This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
And it is a warm good afternoon to everybody tuning in today to this European Cricket Series at night, coming to you from Portugal. It is it's not quite night yet, it's the afternoon, and as you can see, the ground is bathed in beautiful sunshine, which is very encouraging. We like to see that. Good afternoon. You're listening to me, Phil G. Phil Gowers here, known as Phil G from the chat, one of the Blue Spanner crew, and it's my privilege to welcome you all to this night 6, matches 11 and 12 coming your way very soon. And today we've got a double header of the Punjab CC Amadora team, and they're playing against the Lisbon Supergiants. Going to be a couple of very good matches coming up tonight. And why don't we kick things off by having a look at the coin toss.
Lisbon Supergiants won the toss and they are batting first.
And there you see the London Supergiants winning the toss and electing to have a bat first against Punjab CC Amadora. There's the lineup, there's the teams. Pretty strong team on both sides, I have to say. I had a quick look at the stats earlier. I'm looking at the Punjab CC Amadora team. Ashad, top run getter in this tournament so far, striking the ball at 215. And Simranjit Singh, keep an eye on him. He's striking at 335. He comes in and he gets on with it. On the other side of the coin, the Lisbon Supergiants, keep your eyes open for Jaswant Singh. He'll open the bowling when it's their turn to have a bowl later on. And he's currently got 9 wickets, the best bowler here in this competition. He's averaging 5 and he's striking at 5.33. This is going to be a pretty good tussle, I think. I don't think this is going to go one way hard or the other. I think computer probably has a better idea than I do on that one. But for me, I'm going to sit back, enjoy, and call every moment of fun here. There we go. There we go. Robot thinks that Punjab CC Amadora has got a little bit over the Supergiants there. 67% chance for a win as opposed to 33% chance for the Lisbon Supergiants. And my apologies if I keep saying London Supergiants. I will try so very, 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 very hard to not say that. I keep falling into that trap. Bear with me. I will try and do the right thing. Well, have a look at this. There is so much cricket in the next 6 weeks. It's going on at the moment in Estonia. It's here in Portugal. Netherlands, T20I action. Continental Cup, more T20I action. ECS England, 27th of May. Vinny Sandu heading over to take care of that one for us. Cyprus, and then culminating in Czechia towards the end of June, mid-end of June, my hometown. And tomorrow in the T20I Open Netherlands, we've got Ireland versus Scotland in match 3. Don't miss that. Wonderful T20I action here on the European Cricket Network. Go get yourself a plate full of that stuff. So, as I said, the sun is shining. We had a little bit of drizzle yesterday, and it didn't really affect things too much. But still, the conditions look really good at the moment. There are some clouds about, but there's a lot of blue sky, more importantly. The teams are making their way onto the field, which is good. We're going to start on time. The umpires are walking out to their positions as well. We hope you're ready for some T10 action. 2 matches, Punjab CC Amadora and the Lisbon Supergiants going head-to-head for a couple of games here. Should be good. In the table, we'll show you the table a little bit later on, but I can tell you now that the table for Group A, it's pretty tight. Punjab CC Amadora is sitting atop of that table on 11 points. Lisbon Supergiants also sitting up there with 11 points, and they are just a bit of a way from my friend Muzzy there in front of me. Thank you there, my friend, in the field. The Lisbon Supergiants, they're second on also 11 points. So these two teams have got a bit to prove. I think if one of these teams can pull out 2 out of 2 wins, they're going to launch themselves right to the front of the pack, and they're going to be very, very hard to catch indeed. We shall see. We shall see very soon. We're moments away from starting this. I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be a great game. I really think this is going to be something else. I can see Bikramjit Singh is going to start proceedings. He's just having a bit of warm-up here with my new best friend, Muzammal Abbas, who's fielding at a deepish mid-off, halfway to the boundary, just inside the circle. We're about to start, and here we go. Bikramjit to Amandeep Singh. Bit of bounce. We see a lot of bounce on this pitch, always calling that. Good start, dot ball, bit of cheering around. A lot to play for in this for both teams, and I think that's really going to be key here. And a big hello to everyone in the chat joining us. I can see Chris Smith's in there. He got in there first. Good on you, Chris. Well done. Jules has joined us as well, and there's a bunch of others in there. Lovely to have your company here. We hope you're in the mood for some decent Sunday evening T10 cricket. Bikramjit Singh is turning it on for Punjab CC Amadora. That's another good ball. Very good ball. Just repeating, the Lisbon Supergiants won the toss, and they have elected to bat first. They obviously feel that the conditions are nice to be batting right now, get a score there, and then defend as the shadows start to lengthen. You see Muzamil Abbas now dropping back to the long off boundary, going from regulation mid off to long off. Amandeep Singh, who's scored a lot of runs also in this tournament so far, he's up there with the best of the batters at the moment. He clips it backward a point. That's going to run away across this ground, and that's 4 runs chased down by one of our ball girls out there. First runs, Amandeep Singh, backward point, shot, 4 runs. Good stuff. Well done. Off the mark. The batsman at the other end, looks like that's wicketkeeper Hardik Patel. He's been elevated these past recent games to opener. It's probably not a bad move. Get him in there and get him moving around, making a few runs. He's a bit of a swinger and sometimes a bit of a misser, but if he hits it, it'll go. Oh, cuts him in half. What a great delivery. Cut the wicketkeeper in half as well. That's run away for byes. Great delivery, though. Hello to Dave. He's just popped in to say hi. Got a few things on today. No problem at all, mate. I know you're a big fan of cricket. I know you love joining us here on ECN, and you've been a big supporter of us for quite a while. And we love that you're here, and we love that you drop in just to say hi. Just saying hi, and I'm off to do something else. That's okay. I think you've got enough friends there to keep the vibe going and keep me on my toes. Speaking to keep people on their toes, it's 5 without loss. Oh, Hardik Patel. He's worn that one on the hands. He's walked away, shaking the hand. I think there might be a case for magic spray here. He didn't look comfortable at all. That was a funny old reaction to that ball. It just, not sure what happened there. He may have lost it or something in the afternoon sun, I hate to say, or maybe the bounce just got to him. But that has risen up and it's collected him on the side of the hand, I think. Let's if we get another replay on that just while the teams are gathering, that'd be great. Let's see what went wrong there. But Bikramjit Singh opened the bowling, and he's bowling very well. He got cut for 4, backward a point for a lovely boundary to Amandeep Singh. But since then, he's been dot bowling and bowling very well with that trademark little skip he has in his run-up. Magic spray making its way over to Hardik Patel. Let's just have a look here. Oh, forearm, yeah. Yeah, a bit higher up in the hand, around the forearm. Let's see what happens here, whether he's going to stay out there or whether he needs a bit of attention. Umpires are looking closely. Bit of drama here in the first. We hope he's okay. It did look very painful, though. That ball came off the pitch quite quick. And Bikramjit Singh, he's not a slow bowler. I won't be surprised if Hardik Patel maybe has to sit down for a few minutes, just gather himself. Let's hope he's okay, though. So, just repeating the news from the toss, that the Lisbon Supergiants, they won the toss and they elected to bat first, feeling that they were in a good mood to put on a big score for Punjab CC Amadora to chase later. Just keep an eye on the batsman here. Looks like he's a tough customer. He's getting ready to get back on. Magic spray and 12th man and 13th man are making their way off. Fieldsman heading back now. Officials heading back as well. Looks like we're slowly getting back into position. Hardik Patel is going to stay out there. We're going to soldier on. And let's hope he only is wearing a bruise from that. Looks like he should be okay. Cheers, Dave. See you tomorrow in the chat. And everyone else in the chat, hello. Thanks for joining us. Stick around for the next few hours. I'll be your guide. Don't worry, you can trust me. Bikramjit Singh in for the last ball of the over. And that just floats just around about chin height. Maybe not quite chin height because it was legal delivery. And that will end the over. bit of a lengthy over that one. We hope wicketkeeper Hardik Patel's okay for the Lisbon Super Giants. He has to come out and keep wicket, obviously, because he's a wicketkeeper. He'll have to keep wicket, and if he's got a bit of an injured forearm, that could be a bit of trouble. So hopefully he'll be okay by the time he has to start his fielding, but that's still over an hour away. Let's hope he's going to be okay. So that is first over gone, 5 on the board for no loss for the Super Giants. Bikramjit Singh doing the business there. And it looks like we have... trying to see who that is. 85 on his back. That's been punched down the ground. Muzi gets down, makes a good long barrier and stops there. Well, Patel seems to be moving quite nicely in there now. That's Parveen Singh. Apologies, folks. I was just a bit of glare in my eyes there. Couldn't quite see the numbers. Parveen Singh, very good batsman and good first bowler. That's lofted in the air. There could be a bit of trouble. No, one bounce over the rope. Fielder started to come in and maybe should have backpedaled instead. That's 4 runs lofted down the ground on the onside. You can just see that Fieldsman who had come in. He'd actually come in off the rope. I think he thought it was a bit of a mishit from Harmandeep Singh, but it's gone over his head, and that's 4. And that is the end of that. So 4 and out. Harmandeep Singh hits a 4, nice one, and revenge is pretty sweet, isn't it, when Parveen Singh delivers a delivery. Probably slowed it up a little bit, and middle stump, and all the stumps are knocked down, bails everywhere. First blow. First blow, first wicket down in the second. And that is Harmandeep Singh, bowled by Parveen Singh for 8. 8 from only a couple of balls faced. Once again, just welcoming everybody into the chat. Maybe you're switching over from ECS Estonia, or you're taking a break from the T20I action there in Netherlands. But no matter where you are on the European Cricket Network, there is a lot of cricket happening, not just this weekend, but over the next 5 or 6 weeks. You saw there right at the very start, we gave you a bit of a rundown what's happening, and there's so much going all the way through to the end of June. We're going to take a bit of a breath there, and we're just going to keep going again on the first week of July and do some more, because that's what we like to do. We like to give you the best of European cricket, getting a lot of T20 action as well as T10, T20, T20I, delivering it to you nice and hot on a silver platter. Parveen Singh into new batsman. That's Partap who's come in, just defends very nicely towards the point area. So Hardik Patel, he's yet to get off the mark. He took a nasty blow on that first over. Let's hope he's okay though. He looks okay, looks to be moving okay. All the people in the chat, you're probably ex-cricketers or you're current cricketers. You know what it's like to get hit with a cricket ball. It is not fun at all. It always leaves a mark, although chicks dig scars apparently. That's just been very carefully with soft hands, just flicked away to the point area and they get through for a quick single. Fieldsman came in really quick, but the batsmen were up to the challenge. It's good running. Anyway, that gets Hardik Patel off the mark. So Partap and Patel for the Lisbon Super Giants. Need to put a bit of partnership on here. Need to use this power play wisely. We've still got 1 ball and 1 over to go in the power play. Last ball coming up. And well defended. Well defended by Partap. And that will finish the over. So, Parveen Singh, successful in that over, picks up wicket of Harmandeep Singh. He only went for 6 runs in that over, nice and tight. 11 for 1 after 2. Super Giants very cautious in their start for this innings. They won the toss and elected to bat first. They felt that there was more good luck for them to bat first than to be chasing. And they need to get some runs on the board. That's the whole point. So, big hello to everybody watching from wherever you are in the world. Hope you're all well. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. Maybe in some parts of the world it's already ticking over to Monday, almost. But I hope you're well. Bikramjit Singh coming in. Just a little bit of away movement there, and also a bit of away movement from the batsman as he tries to create a little bit of room. Probably didn't need to create room. Yeah, I'm very impressed with Bikramjit Singh with his bowling. that trademark little skip he's got a good variation of pace. When he bends the back, he really can get that ball zipping around. It could cause the opening batsman a whole lot of trouble. And that's been edged over the keeper. She's going down to that third man who runs in. Has a bit of a wild ping, and it's ended up at mid-off. But the important thing was he got a bit of a round of applause actually from the fielders because he put the hustle on and made sure there was no chance of a second. So these two Lisbon Supergiant batsmen, very cautious. A little bit of a streaky edge there, but they're just getting around in ones and twos. They probably need one of these guys to maybe go after the bowling. Maybe have a pitch hitter at this point. Looks like it's Partap's job with that sort of swipe. Unfortunately, he has missed completely. So beautiful conditions here at the moment. A lot of blue sky around. There are some clouds around, not very dark clouds around. But the thing is, though, they're all broken up everywhere. There's so much blue sky above the ground. I don't think there's any chance of any precipitation, which is very good. It's about 15 degrees. It's nice out there. That's called no ball. I believe that would be a front foot no ball. And, of course, that means Partap's going to get himself a bit of a free wallop coming up. So, yeah, conditions are good here. I know we've had a little bit of inclement weather recently, but things are looking pretty good here for today. So, after that note ball, let's see what Partap can do with this. Well, he dances down the wicket and that ball got pushed incredibly wide. Really, really wide. Bikramjit Singh didn't want to get smacked then. But yeah, he has strayed way too wide. Way too wide. Bit of support in the chat for Punjab CC. Good to see. Sunil Kumar Ravish giving the boys a bit of a pump up. Good on you. And that's been lofted very high. That's probably going to bounce inside the rope. No, it's not. It's going to carry over the rope for 6. Good shot. Partap gets under one and sends it over. Just for a second, the way the Muzzy was running for that one, I thought, oh, he thinks he might be in with a shot here. This will be, I think, the 5th game that Punjab CC Amadora have played here in this tournament. And every time they played, I've been lucky enough to have Muzamil Abbas fielding right in front of me. And we've got a little hand signals all worked out beautifully. Mainly it's just thumbs up. Oh, that's a nasty delivery. Did you see that get up? That has gone well over the batsman, well over the the keeper. Keeper didn't even try to put a hand up for that. What does that hit? Have a look at this one again. Well over the batsman's head, but that just kept going up and over the keeper. It was a couple of bounces and third man had to run right behind the keeper to field that. 22 for 1 here in the third. Super Giants now with that big 6 and a few wides. Starting to push that run rate up now. Bowler in. Oh, a bit of a mistimed hook. Ends up being pulled very square. Shy at the stumps. He was going for all money. Hardik Patel. I think he'd pretty much given up halfway through the run there. He just thought, well, if you hit it, I'll just keep walking to the pavilion. But lucky enough for him, the shy missed. Probably not by much, though. But he was definitely gone. Definitely gone. And Bikramjit Singh, last ball of his spell. And he hits the top of the stumps. Lovely, lovely delivery. Just pace. Pace and aimed at the top of the stumps. It's a good sight for a bowler, isn't it, this? Click. Yep. Obviously, the batsman hears the death rattle and has to leave the stage immediately. So, good fortune there for Bikramjit Singh. He gets a wicket with his last ball. Ends up with 1 for 16 from his 2. Bowled with a bit of fire. Had a few wides there. Got taken for a big 6 in that over for a free hit. But all in all, I think he could probably hold his head up high and say he's done the job for his team. Opened the bowling. Got them in a nice place. So Hardik Patel is still out there. Probably still sort of wishing maybe he wasn't because he got hit really badly on that forearm. But he's moving okay. And maybe he does want to be out there. He's 3 from 6. He's just been joined now by Nilesh, who is an accomplished batsman and he's a very good bowler. Naresh Suryawanshi, who has actually been our player of the day on one of our previous games. I did see that actually when I was going through the catalogue of ECSN videos. Got a little 2 or 3 minute clip of him putting on a magnificent performance a couple of nights ago. Check that out. Don't be shy. It's been dug out. Power play's over, by the way. 3 overs are gone. It was 23 for 2 after 3. Goes now to 24 for 2 after 3.1. And Nilesh Suriwanshi will come on to face his first delivery. He swings, he misses, but it is quite wide. And the bowler is Gurjeet Singh. And Gurjeet Singh, he's had a pretty good series so far. I think he's second on the bowling ladder here in this tournament with about 7 wickets, so he's doing all right. Just punched out to point. Nice and easy. Just backward a point for just 1 run. And Nilesh Suriwanshi is off the mark. So it's 26 for 2 here in the 4th. Be interested to see if one of these batsmen really decides they want to get after someone here. Are they going to maybe target someone? Oof. I mean, you got to give it to the LSG wicketkeeper, Hardik Patel. If he connects, it's going to go to the moon. He's just got to make that connection between willow and leather, and he'll be on. No doubting his intention. Bowler in again. Carbon copy. Similar ball, similar shot, similar miss. Dot ball. Dot balls are going to really undo any good work for the Lisbon Supergiants. They need to really stop that. Even if it's just 1s and 2s, just keep that strike ticking over, keep that going. Ashikar Rahman in the chat telling me, big over, next over. Well, I think he's taken that on the body. He's going to be having a few bruises after this, I'll tell you what. Poor old Hardik Patel. He's not showing it though. He's not going to ask for any more magic spray. And signalled a leg by the umpire. Certainly was. Gurjeet Singh. Just too good. What a great delivery. Generous round of applause from the outfielders here. Really enjoyed watching that. I enjoyed watching that too. Have a look at this. That's a terrific delivery. Absolutely fantastic. Gurjeet Singh finishes a very good over. 3 runs from it. 4 overs gone, 27 for 2. Supergiants struggling to find their way here. All credit to the Punjab CC Maduro bowlers who've got them right where they want them, I would say. And these runs are dried up. Properly dried up. Great bowling. So we'll see. Is the next over going to be a big one? Going back to Ashikar Rahman's comment from a couple of moments ago where he said next over is a big one. We will see. I think Adnan Ali is going to come into the attack. Oh, good Yorker length. Just blocked out. Drops away on the offside. Single there for Patel. Yeah, need to keep rotating that strike. Got to get out of the 20s. They need to really start accelerating now. Yeah, good defensive block there. Did the right thing. If he'd tried to play a trademark swish, he probably would on his way. Ali in again. It drifts that one down leg. And batsman doesn't get anything on it, and that is a wide. So hello again to everybody in the chat. Hope you're enjoying the cricket here today. Coming to you from the Estadio Municipal. I think my phone just buzzed then. Sorry about that. I was interrupted during my wonderful pronunciation of the stadium. Estadio Municipal de Miranda do Corvo. All tucked up nicely. Just dribbles away towards the backward point area for a quick single. Nilesh still trying to find his touch here. But that's some good bowling. That's the important thing. Good bowling by Adnan Ali. Swing and a miss. That's a Hardik Patel. Patel's been out there now for a little while. He's on 5. Maybe that injury is making him a little bit gun-shy. Not sure. We're halfway through the 5th. And he's, I just get that feeling he's not striking very well. He's running okay, but only 5 runs from 12 at a time when he really needs to start putting the foot down. Well, maybe he's heard me because that's gone straight up. And the keeper has called for it and pouched it, and that is the end of hard to tell, so I don't have to keep that conversation going. He goes for 5 from 13 deliveries, and importantly for Adnan Ali, he picks up the scalp. Caught by the keeper, nice and easy there. He's the man with the gloves, let him take the catch. And there's the 3rd wicket down for the Super Giants. Lisbon Super Giants 30 for 3 here in the 5th. Just a reminder, they did win the toss and elected to bat. And you probably have to look at that scoreboard and think, was that the right thing to do? Doesn't matter, it's all academic because it's what they're doing right now. Once again, shout out to everyone in the YouTube chat. Thank you very much for joining us. Any comments or questions, always welcome. Obviously, we have a couple of the Blue Spanner crew in there moderating. Look after them, they'll look after you. That's how we do it. And welcome to ECN. Bowler into the new batsman. Oh, and he's got him. Off stump, base of off stump, bang. Well, you blink and you miss it. That's 2 and 2. Adnan Ali turning it on here. He's got 2 for 3. That was Nikhil Dhingra, it can be a dangerous batsman, but there's no danger here. And suddenly, the Lisbon Super Giants are in all sorts now. He walks dejectedly back. He can't believe he's missed that. But just everyone calm yourselves and remember and reflect. This is a hat-trick opportunity. Hopefully we'll get a hat-trick here. I hope so. What do you think? What do you think, chat? He's bowling with some really good pace and venom here. New batsman's in. It's all on the new batsman. Spotlight's on the new batsman. Adnan Ali marshalling his troops. So there he goes. Hat-trick ball coming up. It's also the last ball of the 5th. Comes in. Oh, good enough delivery to get a hat-trick, but he doesn't quite hit the stumps. That was not very far away. Oh, Jiwan Giri almost gave the bowler a birthday present with that. Wow. Almost. Not to be. He'll get a chance in his next over to maybe get a few wickets, so don't hold your breath on that one. 30 for 4 after 5. Lisbon Super Giants probably not where they want to be at all. They've got a fair bit of work to do. They've got a lot of work to do in these next 5 overs. For them, they're hoping that this innings could be a tale of 2 halves. They really needed to get their act together and really start to pummel this bowling attack. But this bowling attack is very, very good. Gurjeet Singh. That's up-ish, just over the fieldsman. Been on the boundary line, he could have walked in and just caught that one, but he wasn't. He was inside the circle, and that's cleared him 4 runs. Good start for the Super Giants in that over. Nilesh Suryawanshi with that strike. Hasn't been too many boundaries at all in this inning so far. It's been very, very starved of 4s and 6s. Oi, that has gotten up. I think it's hit the helmet. He looks like he's moving all right, and kids, that's why we wear helmets. Yeah, umpire's just having a quick look, make sure he's okay. Didn't spend too much time investigating. Looks all right. Have a look at this, though. Yeah, just on the side there. That's why we wear a helmet. I see Sunil Kumar Ravish giving the Punjab Sisi Amadora team another pump up, saying, bowling guys, they're bowling very well. I'm very impressed with their bowling. And their fielding is very good too. Their fielders are backing up their bowlers, and I think that's really important. They're a very good unit, this team, and that's why they're sitting top of the table at the moment, and that's why they're definitely going to be threatening to other teams. And we head into the Super 5 later in the first week of June. But at the moment, we're still going. And that's just wide of the keeper, outstretched mitt. If he'd pocketed that, well, I probably would have gone for a bit of a dance myself. That would have been absolutely extraordinary. As it is, the third man couldn't get around in time, and that has gone for 4. So close. How far away was he? He really wasn't that far. And it's been kneed. Oh, you want to be careful there. Oh, no. That was Simranjit Singh. He does want to do an injury to that knee of his, because his batting is extraordinary in this tournament. He's striking at 335. Last thing he wants is an injury. Swing and a miss. Gurjeet Singh just bending the back a little bit more there. Jiwan Giri on strike there. Shout out to the chat to Do. Bowl even better. Come on, stop the boundaries, he says. Yes, he's right behind his team. Good to see. And that's been swatted out towards cow corner. There's a chance for a catch, and that's a very, very well judged catch. Judged his leap at the right time. Looks down, makes sure that he doesn't step on the rope. He doesn't step on the rope, and that is the end of Jiwan Giri. He's gone. And that is a very good catch out there at deep mid-wicket. Have a look at that one again. Timed his jump, pocketed it, and as he came down, he looked and made sure there was no way he was going to stand on the ropes. Looks like that's Bikramjit Singh out there. It certainly is. Good catch. Very good catch. 5th wicket down. Here in the 6th. One more ball to go on this over. This is exceptionally good stuff from the team from Amadora. Enjoying this. Good bowling and backed up by exceptionally good fielding. Quite clinical. Considering that they lost the toss and had to field, this is a good performance. That's tempted to be hooked away. It's gone not as square as maybe they wanted to. That's Chand, Nikhil Chand. And he's always succeeded is just lofting it ever so gently. If there was an infielder there, he could have been in with a shy. Anyway, 6 gone. 40 for 5 on the board for the Lisbon Super Giants. They got 4 overs to really turn this around. And, well, we're already into the maybe the soft underbelly of their middle order. Not too sure. We'll see. I see the chat's pretty impressed with that in that catch from Bikramjit Singh. It was a good catch, wasn't it? Really enjoyed that. And Sunil Kumar Ravish, I appreciate your comments about the commentary. I do try to keep things fair as well as entertaining for everybody. Thank you so much. That does mean a lot to me. That's been lofted down the ground. Bikramjit Singh, and he takes another catch, gets settled into those very safe hands, and he pockets it. That's another one. And that is Chand. Chand doesn't bother the scorers too much, and he has to go. And that is Adnan Ali again. He's having a great game. That's fantastic stuff. Punjab Amadora CC really turning the screws now. 40 for 6 here at the start of the 7th. And they'd be feeling very good about themselves right now. They'd be thinking, lost the toss? That's fine. Watch this. Adnan Ali, he's got 3 for 3 from 7 deliveries. Still got 5 to go. How far can he go? So the way he's bowling, he deserves maybe 1 or 2 others. And I don't mean any disrespect to the LSG team, but he's bowling very well. Comes steaming again to the new batsman. Oh, thought it could be on for a shot. The stumps there, not to be. Atta Us Samad is the new batsman, and he just blocks that one out on the onside. Scampers through for a single, a little bit dangerous. Nilesh Suryawanshi was probably begging to get up to that end to start doing some carnage himself, because we know he can swing that blade quite well. Adnan again. Well, a bit of a slower, loses a little bit of control, and it goes down leg side for a wide. Bit of one single blemish on his bowling card. Doe in the chat is asking, where is this match being played? We are playing this in Portugal. We're in a small little town called Miranda do Covo, which is very close to Coimbra, and think of it sort of halfway between Porto and Lisbon in Portugal. Bowler in again. Straight over the top of the stumps, swing and a miss. He's probably thinking, I'm trying to hit the stumps. How am I not hitting the stumps? I think that's the second delivery, which had it been straighter, the batsman had definitely not picked it. He could have had maybe a couple more. This is very, very good bowling here. The batsman from LSG just not too sure how to handle him. Bowler in. Bit slower, and he's almost got him again. He's looking skyward, thinking, what do I have to do to appease some higher power to get me this wicket? He's got 3 for 5, and he's bowling so well. Nyla Surya she is the striker for the Lisbon Super Giants, and he just can't get bat on ball. Let's see. Well, he gets bat on ball there. That's coming down to the cover boundary. One bounce over the rope. No one was able to get to that. 4 runs. That's a good strike. Well needed strike. Things were really drying up there for LSG. The fielder in a regulation cover position was never in a shot of getting back to that. And my friend Muzzy, who's fielding in front of me, he has no chance of getting around to stopping that either from the long off area where he's currently fielding. So Adnan Ali gets hit to the boundary. And sort of a belated attempted cut shot there. Maybe the ball was already past him, but that is the end of the over and the end of a very good spell. 3 for 9 for Adnan Ali, bowling very well. Has really put a disarray into the Lisbon Supergiant batting lineup. Doe in the chat saying, yep, thanks. The scenery behind makes it a perfect place to play cricket. Honestly, guys, I would love if we get a few more beauty shots of this ground. It is a gorgeous place to play cricket. It is very bright. The sun's out. We are surrounded by hills on both sides. Some very tall hills actually as well on the left side of screen as you look down the pitch. Maybe from towards the at the end of the game, you'll see a bit of a panned back shot and you'll be able to see the whole ground with the stand, the light towers, the marquees, all the things going around the ground, the ball girls, the boundary line, the commentator's tent. Not me, I'm hiding. And yeah, it is a beautiful place to play cricket. You're absolutely right. Bowling again. Oh, that's kept low, and it's collected the stumps. Batsman is a bit perplexed. Sadly, that's how it goes. Watch it. Have a look at this. Did he get above the ankles? Yeah, he's a bit stunned by that one. I think we all were a little bit. And you know what? That is bad luck. But that is the 7th wicket down. 7th wicket down here for Lisbon Supergiants here in the 8th over. And that was Samad. Atta Samad. He's been bowled for 2 by Simranjit Singh, who's been given a chance to have a bowl, maybe trying to stretch that leg. He did take a cricket ball on, I think, around the knee area when he was fielding at third man a couple of overs ago, and he did get a little bit proppy. So this is really going to sort of stretch him a little bit just to make sure that he's moving okay. And it's not a bad idea. And he's got 1 for 1. Comes in. And in contrast, that one gets a little bit of air, bit of bounce. Christopher in the chat. He's saying, hello admins, who won the previous match? This is the first match here tonight. Punjab CC Amadoro versus the Lisbon Supergiants. This is the first game here for night 6. This is match 11, and there'll be a second match after this. The same teams going head to head again, and that will be when the light towers come on and twilight will be upon us. And the second innings of the second match is usually when the sun is going to disappear completely, and it's a wonderful spectacle. So a few dot balls going on here while I'm monologuing. Sorry for that, people. I'm not sort of talking around too much, but you can see what's going on. It's 47 for 7. Simranjit Singh is bowling very well here. Some good pace. Oh, he's wondering how did he miss the stumps with that one. Oh, he's gonna hit the stumps again here any minute now. I could just tell. It just straightened. It was coming in. It just straightened and kept its line. And again. Well, he slowed it down a bit, and it's been lofted. It's going to bounce it bounces and plugs in front of Bikramjit Singh, who has to come in off the boundary from that long off area. It was mishit, was never going to make the distance. A regulation mid-off may have been in with a shot of catching that, but there isn't one there. And that is the 8th over gone. The Lisbon Supergiants, 48 for 7. And they need a couple more. Well, they need a couple of big overs here, don't they? I mean, they haven't even got to 50 yet. We're already 8 overs down. They've got to be wondering where they're going to come from, though. They're going to have to really turn on the fireworks now. Try to just do something here. Well, that's really good bounce, isn't it? Such good bounce. Parveen Singh back for his second over. The lift you get on here. And he didn't even seem to bend the back too hard on that one. It was just that lift off maybe a funny old bounce. Very good bowling and very good fielding as well. That goes in a bit fuller. Batsman gets a bit of bat on that, and Muzzy has to come off the Long off boundary to a regular mid-off and field that one. Gets the ball back to his bowler. Yeah, see, it collects on the full. Batsman just pummels it down the ground. It's Ronak Patel. Oh, very watchful. Nilesh Suryawanshi, he's been out there for, 10 deliveries now. He's on 10. He hasn't had a chance to get going. We've seen him get going before in a couple of days ago. A couple of weeks ago, Phil. A couple of days ago. So he's got 9 deliveries to try to make something here, make a target that is defendable. And right now, 49 for 7 is not a defendable target against the Punjab CC Amadora team. Well, gets up on him, but he plays it down nicely towards that third man. He gets the return back in pretty quickly. Just a single there. But that brings up the 50. So they've managed to get 50 for 7 at 8.4 overs gone. Still 8 balls left in this innings. Try to get something here. Once again, hello to everyone in the chat. Hope you're keeping your comments nice and clean for us. Always good to see positivity in the chat. I know maybe things don't always go your way, but that's how we have to be. Oh, there's a shy. Oh, well done, Muzzy. And there's another shy. Is it going to turn to a comedy of errors here? Nah, I think there's a couple of runs there were run. There was one shy from the bowler, one shy from the long off fielder who was backing up. Unfortunately, there was no one at the stumps to take the ball to effect a run out, and they managed to get 2. But when the ball came down here to Muslim Al Abbas, I got worried because that took a nasty bounce off the field, hit a bit of a Tortuga. Oh, batsman falls away to the leg side, hoping for a swipe. Misses, dot ball. Overdone. Parveen Singh finishes with 1 for 10 from his 2 overs. Very well bowled again. All the bowlers here are doing an exceptional job. Really, really enjoying their bowling. Look at those economies. Adnan Ali with the 3, but the wicket shared with every single bowler jumping in and helping out the cause, which is absolutely fantastic. Lisbon Super Giants, they've just run out of gas. They won the toss, they elected to bat, and unfortunately for them, it just hasn't worked. Simply has not worked. That's been smooshed down the ground, and that's fielded there just in front of me by Mazam Al Abbas. Gets the ball back in, just a single. 53 for 7, 5 balls to go in this innings. This is not going to be a difficult run chase for Punjab CC Amadora. I'm pretty confident they're going to do well here. That's just dug out, back to the bowler for a dot ball. It's Ronak Patel. Eaten up 9 deliveries he has for his 4 runs. There we go. There's a shot out towards cow corner to the fieldsman. A little slight fumble, but they're only going to get 1. Gets the ball back into the keeper's end very quickly. Ooh. Bit of ball watching there by the batsman. He's almost straight out of his crease, almost affected a run out. That would have been cartoonish had that have actually happened. Simranjit Singh is going to finish off this innings. 3 balls to come. Oh, they've run, and there's an underarm to the stumps. They've run a bye. I mean, there's a bit of a crazy bye to run. I think the batsman knows he's gone. The umpire's asked for a replay. We're having a look at the replay live here. And that ball looks like he's right to keep walking. Not sure what they were thinking there. The ball went straight to the wicketkeeper. Obviously, it was a case of, look, he may hit the stumps. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good work. Good work by the keeper. He actually had time to size up the stumps, then run him out. 8th wicket down, 53 for 8. There's still 2 balls left. Number 9 batsman has to come in. Oh, sorry, technically number 10 batsman has to come in. I bet he was thinking he didn't want to do this because he has to do some bowling later. Yeah, this has been a very tough innings for the Lisbon Super Giants, despite the fact that they won the toss. Srivastav, Anup Kumar Srivastav is the new batsman. And he plays it actually quite well in the end. Didn't move his feet, but it came straight at him and he just guided it onto the offside square for 1 run. That's his job done. And Ronak Patel will have the glory of facing the final ball of the innings. Let's see what he can do for his team. Oh, it's a grubber. Goes through the wicketkeeper, basically hits the ground and goes. Well, I mean, the batsman at the striker's end was calling his man through for a second. You might as well have gone. It was the last ball of the over. Buys are signalled. Strange old innings that from Lisbon Super Giants for the team that actually won the toss and wanted to bat first. But that brings it to conclusion. 55 for 8 from the 10. The bowling from Punjab CC Amadora, exceptionally good. Absolutely exceptionally good. Very, very impressed. And sadly for the Super Giants, the Lisbon Super Giants, they just couldn't find another gear. I think they were pretty much either in first or neutral for most of that innings. They just couldn't find someone who could get after a bowler. And now the Punjab Amadora CC team are having a bit of a huddle together, and there will be a lot of positivity in that group. I tell you that. Absolutely, they'll be positive. Umpires are walking off. You can see there in that shot, this is a beautiful ground. The sun is shining everywhere. The tower just wobbled a little bit there as well. There are a few clouds around, but don't worry about that. There's no threat of rain. It's looking lovely here. Top score was Nalish Suryawanshi before he was run out. He got 12 from 14. Extras also equal top score with 12. 7 wides in that. So not too bad. We've seen worse. But unfortunately, that scoreboard, not a lot more to talk about. Amandeep Singh had a couple of strokes for 8. I think he hit 2 boundaries for that 8. And no one else really bothering the scorers. On the other hand, the team from Amadora, have a look at those bowling stats. A wonderful bowling display. Kept the Super Giants to 55, and Simranjit Singh, he picks up a wicket for only 4 runs. But look at that, Adnan Ali, 3 for 9 from his 2, very economic, everybody very economic, and bowled really, really well. So that's how it all looks. Not a great bit of vision for Lisbon Super Giants, but the Punjab CC Amadora team are going to feel very, very good about their opportunity here to get really ahead of them on the ladder now. They get a win here, they'll go clear by 2 points, and that will give them a lot of confidence going into the second match, which is going to take place later on this evening. 56 for the win from 60 balls, and a lot of positive aspects coming out of this game to the team from Amadora. Well done to them. Super Giants, a lot of work to do. A lot of work for them to do. Not sure how it's going to go. We shall see very soon. So, I tell you what, folks. Why don't we restart in about 8 minutes' time? I'll be back here to have a chat with you, maybe about 5 minutes. We'll have a quick turnover. Obviously, we lost a little bit of time there when Hardik Patel took a very nasty delivery to the forearm in the first over. So we'll probably turn this around pretty quickly. Don't go too far, maybe 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes. We won't be too far away. Don't you go too far away. This is Phil G you're listening to. I appreciate everybody in the chat with all your comments and being here listening to me and watching the European Cricket Series at night here in Portugal in Miranda do Corvo, the beautiful Estadio Municipal. Don't go too far. I'll be with you very shortly. Cheerio.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
And we are back live for the start. Only just back live. They got back a bit quicker than normal, didn't they? Okay. Well, Jaswant Singh is coming out of bowl, as you'd expect. Has had a wonderful series so far as opening the bowling for the Super Giants. Let's see if we can find a bit of magic here today. Because the Super Giants definitely need a little bit of magic. They need a bit of something, because they sure as anything didn't get any magic whatsoever in their innings. They really struggled with the bat quite badly. We'll see. We'll see. Good evening to John Gray in the chat, joined us. Well, there we go. That's the kind of magic that we're looking for, but maybe with just a little bit extra luck. Very lucky, the batsman there. It's Arshad, who's one of the biggest hitters in this tournament so far. Well, if it connects, it's going to go, but Jaswant Singh, his bowling is just too good. It beats everybody, including the keeper, and that's the first runs in this run chase for Punjab CC Amadora. I guess I can call him PCC, can't I, if I really want to, save time. I tell you what, let's not do that. Anyway, they're chasing 56. It's not a big target. As you see, there's Arshad and Rao Imran, the two batsmen out there, the regular openers, big hitters. Atzaz Arshad is the top run getter in this tournament so far. And that's coming down the ground. That's going to be 6. Easy as you like. Just eased himself into it and retrieved by one of our wonderful ball girls out there to my left, who gets it back to the player. That is Samad, who had the unfortunate duty of watching it sail over his head. So Jaswant Singh's been taken down the ground for 6, and this run chase is on in earnest now. So Punjab CC Amadora 7 without loss. Get towards the end of the first. Cautious start against Jaswant Singh. Oh, that really just went anywhere. That just popped up in the air, but it went way behind the keeper and slightly towards the leg side. Oh no, sorry, didn't hit the thing. Came off something else. Came off the keeper. Indicated by the umpire. Thank you, umpire. 8 without loss there in the first. So they only need 48 runs off 36 balls for a bonus point. You'd think that bonus point will be achieved, but we shall see. So, in case you missed it, in the first innings today, the Lisbon Super Giants, they won the toss. They have elected to bat first in this game, and they put on 55 for 8 in their 10, and pretty much every batsman struggled. There was not many boundaries hit. There was, I think, there was 1 6 that I remember, and there was probably about 4 5 4s that were hit. The bowling from Punjab CC Amadora was exceptionally good. Very miserly, very tight, just very, very good. The fielding was exceptional as well. That's been turned around the corner. That's going to get past the fieldsman who's there for exactly that shot, but all to no avail. So Nilesh Suryawanshi does come onto bowl, and he's been clipped around the corner for 4. Anup Kumar was down there. He didn't have that far to go, but the ball was already past him by the time he'd realised it. And so this run chase is, well, I'm not. Don't want to predict too much here, but it could be a very long dinner break coming up. And that's a cracking shot. One bounce into the bottom of the stadium. Let's hope that's not lost. And that's 4. Yeah, it looks like it's gone inside. The fielder is going under the stadium to retrieve it. Don't know what he's going to find under there. No, I think he's announcing that he can't find it. Yep. So I think they may have to get another ball here. It's gone under the stadium here. It sits up a bit high. There is a bit of a gap there. They have found it. Well done. Good work. I think the ball girl who's out there was probably thinking, if I'm going to get sent under there to try to hunt for that little white leather jacketed potato, I'm not going to be happy. No, just kidding. She and her sister doing a fantastic job patrolling that side of the ground, and there's 2 other ball girls on the right side of the ground as you look down the pitch. But more importantly, score has gone to 16 for no loss. Suryawanshi taken for a boundary. Yeah. It's all going the way of Punjab CC Amadora. The Super Giants need a miracle of miracles here to not just slow this run chase, but they're going to have to bowl them out. You will not contain this team. And that is effortlessly punched over the covers, and that has bounced away for 4 runs. So Rao Imran races to 18 from 6. There's not a lot of effort in his batting. It's just very, very good timing, bowling a bit too straight and just putting in the right spot. So Chris in the chat asking about the roof. I believe they have painted the roof, or maybe they put a new roof in actually. And that's been smashed over cow corner, 6 runs, and that's gone straight towards the clubhouse. Maybe it's actually hit the production building on the side. I lost it, just went to the side of the tent here. Have another look at this. Well, past production, that's probably gone into the clubhouse actually. So yes, the clubhouse, it's either a new roof or they have repainted it. I'll have to ask Barry about that. And yes, the Red Ferns are still helping out here, and they do a wonderful job. They're the people who give us a lift to and from the hotel, so big cheerio to them. Thank you very much. And obviously good cooking as well. And speaking of good cooking, that's been cooked all the way to the boundary along the ground. And I don't know about you, but I get the feeling that Rao Imran has maybe got a restaurant booking somewhere in town, and he's worried about getting to it late because he is getting on with the job here. 2 overs gone, 30 runs on the board. They need 26 from 30 balls to get a bonus point, and 26 from 8 overs to solidify their spot at the top of that Group A standings. Have a look at that. Punjab CC Amadora, top of the table. Great net run rate on 11 points. Equal points with this team, the Lisbon Super Giants, but that superior net run rate is putting them in good stead. And so far, after 2 overs with 30 on the board, you'd probably start thinking this could be over just in a matter of maybe 2 more overs. Maybe 3. Unless LSG can pull something out of the hat here. We'll see. We'll see. That's clever from Arshad. He's the biggest run scorer in the tournament so far, but he's happy to turn the strike over to his skipper, Rao Imran, who tries to play a delicate little cut shot, and he almost gives his wicket up. He's on 28 from 9 deliveries now. Jaswant Singh looking to push a breakthrough here. And that's gone up and over. 6 runs, big max throw, hits the light tower, and it falls into someone's kit bag over it. Make sure they pick up the right ball. Someone's kit bag over on the side of the ground over there. I'm sure they picked up the right ball and got it back in. That was a lovely lofted shot there. So I've obviously been talking up Jaswant Singh for the last couple of days, been enjoying his bowling, but he's getting some stick here, getting some treatment. Well, had to change his mind very quickly there, didn't he, Imran? Just had to very quickly sort of just nurse that away for 1 as it gripped and spun a little bit and jumped up on him. He moves to 35, and Arshad gets his chance to be on strike. He's only faced 5 deliveries. And Arshad does struggle a little bit against Jaswant Singh. That's where his dot balls have come from. That's another dot ball. He's faced 6. He's only got 1 run. And Jaswant Singh is going to finish his over. It's sort of lofted lofted gently, and it comes to a stop just near the square leg umpire. And that is the end of that over. Jaswant Singh bowled 2 overs. He's gone for 15. No luck for him. He had a number of wickets 2 nights ago here. So if you have a look at that, wow, okay. It's Punjab CC Amadora in absolute complete control. That second over was massive. So massive, in fact, that it's put them within touching distance now of winning. And it does make you scratch your head for a moment and think, Lisbon Super Giants, you won the toss and you batted. And you only put 55 on the board. Power play's done. 39 on the board with no loss. There's the windmill signal from the umpire. 3 overs done. It's going to be Atta Us Samad to bowl. And I've just had my coffee delivered by Nina. Thank you so much. Thank you. She's all smiles, so I give her a shout out. Oh, I needed that coffee. It's not coffee weather, don't get me wrong. It's just, without getting into talk about stimulants or anything like that, I just really needed some caffeine. So a couple of dots here. 17 off 23 for the bonus point. It looks like they would definitely get that if they keep going at this run rate. Arshad facing. It's a bit of a wide ball. In fact, it's not just a bit of a wide, it is a wide. Just pushes it way, way down the tram line. Umpire has no hesitation putting his arms out and saying that is a wide, sir. 40 comes up. 40 for no loss. Still in the fourth over. The target is 56. Bowler in. Better, much better. Fuller. Batsman was in the mind just to play that with gentle hands out onto the offside. Nothing doing. Yeah, so Arshad, as I mentioned before, he's the top run getter in this tournament. He's currently sitting on 125 runs in total. Sorry, plus the 2 here, 127 runs. And he's striking in the 200s, so he is getting in and getting on with it. Jaswant Singh, who finished his 2 overs just a few minutes ago, he's the top bowler in the competition with 9 wickets. And that's on the stumps, but it's hit down the ground. Ooh, bit of a funny old bounce just as it gets to Suryawanshi, just fielded here in front of me, but he got the body behind it and stopped that getting through. Good work. Just the single. Super Giants searching for that elusive first wicket, and I think if they get one, they're going to want maybe 2 or 3 more. Anything can happen. The pendulum always swings in T10, we know that. And the bowler has taken that in a lower region of the body. He's just having a bit of a making sure everything's okay. Not that lower region of the body. I think that hit him in the upper inner thigh area. I don't think the furniture's been rearranged. I think he's okay. Bowler in again. Lets that go. Fair enough too. A little bit too wide. Not really worth chasing. 42 for no loss here in the fourth. It's Atta Us Samad bowling. He's pushing a couple a bit too wide though. Not really tempting the batsmen who've got all the time in the world to get these runs. Only chasing 56 for a victory. Only 14 runs away from that. They're only 8 runs away from that victory, I meant to say. Sorry about that, I spoke a bit too soon. That is a lovely lofted 6. That is massive. That's gone. That even might have gone over the practice nets that are behind the commentary position here. There are 3 nets, a really good structure setup they've got here, and then there's a fence. They might have gone over into the back paddock. That went high and long. That was timed beautifully by Rao Imran. He's up to 41. He's probably eyeing off a half century here, and that would be fantastic if he can get that. Arshad playing a very quiet hand there, despite the fact that he's the biggest run getter in this tournament thus far. He's got 3 from 10, but Imran 41 from 13. Hitting it to all parts of the ground. And that's a little bit too wide, and he's left on the crease to ponder that one. And that does the end the fourth. It's 48 for no loss after 4. 8 more runs for victory. You'd expect the Punjab CC Amadora team to get that inside the next 3 overs to pick up that bonus point. And of course, if they do that, they will win the game. And we're obviously expecting that to happen. I'm really not sure where the LSG team can turn to here for a miracle. But there'll be a few strong conversations, I think, in during the break, and maybe a bit of a shake-up, maybe a little bit of a focus group session on what went wrong, how they can not let that happen again, and how they can get after the team from Amadora in the next match, which comes after this one. This G1 Geary bowling with a bit of fire. That's been just helped on its way, just square, just backward of the square leg umpire. Just a single. So Arshad doing the right thing by his captain, just turning up the strike over to him and saying, there you go, Skip. If you want to get 100, you're going to have to work this one out because you only need 7 for the victory. Well, that is going to be probably caught. It is caught. Just for a second, I thought the fielder didn't want to catch it, but he's had a bit of a juggle. He's held it, and that is in the book as out. Have a look. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. So, Giwangiri comes in and picks up a wicket with his second ball, and it is Imran, the skipper, who has done all the damage in this innings so far. This innings, which is only 4.2 overs old, chasing 56. They're 49 for 1 up Punjab CC Amadora, and it is looking a bit academic now, isn't it? Expect this win to come up in this over or the next. And it was Atta Samad who took a good juggling catch out there on the deep mid-wicket boundary. G went in again. Just played very cautiously by Parveen Singh, who bowled with some pretty good venom. He was came on to bowl the second over, then he bowled, I think it was the ninth over. So he bookended, almost bookended the innings. Very, very good bowling there, and he's a very accomplished batsman. Good left-hander, good variation for the left and right-handers to have. For the Punjab CC Amadora team to have a left and right-hand combination. Always good. The questions asked, the umpire isn't remotely interested. Only the bowler's interested, and I hope he didn't do an injury to his throat roaring there. Very emphatic. Have a look at this. Yeah, nothing doing. Absolutely nothing doing. Straightens down the line, outside the line, well outside leg stump. Nothing going on there. 50 up. Bit of a charge. Lofted up and over. It's going to land... I think it landed over the line. It looked like it landed over the line. Umpire's going to ask for confirmation that it'd carry away for 6, and if it did, that'll be the ball game. Players are walking off. They're convinced they saw it go over the line, and there's a signal from the umpire. Thank you very much, officials and umpire. That is the ball game. So 56 has been chased in a very quick time, inside 5 overs by Punjab CC Amadora. The 55 made by Lisbon Supergiants was never, ever going to be enough. I think we all agreed with that, and that's thanks to some superb bowling backed up by incredibly good fielding by this team from Amadora. I was very impressed with them in the first game. Clinical, I would use that word. I would describe that word as quite clinical. Very impressed. So that's going to go in the books as a win there. I'm going to have another bit of a look at this. Look at that. Up, 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 over. Watch where it lands. I think it just... or not. They took the replay away from me just as I was going to try to show you what happened. And they take the batting card away from me just before I could tell you what was going to happen. I think the production guys are having a bit of fun with me at the moment. But regardless, I can tell you now that for the loss of 1 wicket, the runs have been picked up and scored by Punjab CC Amadora. There it is. Atzaz Arshad at the very top there, very patient for his 10 runs. He was just playing second fiddle to Rao Imran, his skipper, who got 41 from his 15. Probably was eyeing off a 50 at one point, and Parveen Singh came out there just with a couple of balls at the end there just to see things over the line. Just a handful of extras, but 4.5 overs, inside of 5 overs, the score was reached. There's the bowlers. Unfortunately, Nali Suryawanshi got taken to the cleans a bit for 22 off that 1 over, and that 1 wicket to Giwangiri. In his only over, he didn't even finish the over, but he picked up a wicket, went for 8 runs. And as I said, 55 was never going to be enough here against this batting side. They're just too powerful, too good. So the Supergiants are going to have a think about things. They won the toss, they elected to bat, and that is the outcome. So yeah, I think there'll be a few bit of soul searching if they're going to be competitive in the next game. There's definitely going to have to be a bit of a conversation here about what happened in that game, what went wrong, how they can make sure that doesn't happen again, and how they can make sure that when they come back they are very competitive in the next match and they take the game up to Punjab CC Amadora, who had everything their own way. It was a fantastic display. So you can see there, we've got an hour and 6 minutes, so we have an extended dinner break now until the next game. I would suggest that if it's dinner time where you are or lunchtime where you are, go grab yourself a nice little cool beverage or a little glass of something special. Make sure that you sit down with your dinner, get that tucked away, maybe watch a TV show, and then come back and join me in 1 hour and 2 minutes and 37 seconds, and I'll be here to introduce you for the second match of Punjab CC Amadora versus Lisbon Supergiants in the return game here at Murada Dakova at the lovely Municipal Stadium, Estadio Municipal, here in sunny Miranda do Covo in Portugal. It is still sunny, by the way, too. You've been listening to me. I'm Phil G, and you guys have been amazing. Thank you very much for all your support and your comments in the chat. Lovely to have you with us. I'll usually say don't go too far, but I think because we've got an hour, you can go anywhere you like, but please make sure you're back here in an hour, and I will talk to you then. Until then, enjoy the tunes, enjoy your break. I'll see you soon. Cheerio.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
And welcome back to sunny Miranda do Covo here in Portugal at the City Stadium here in Miranda do Covo for the European Cricket Series at night. I'm Phil G. Phil Gowers here looking after you for the next match and for the next few weeks here in this European Cricket Series at night at Portugal. And Punjab CC Amadora facing the Lisbon Supergiants in the second match tonight. Punjab CC Amadora had a very good win, big win in match 11, which finished not too long ago. And now it's time for the return match. Let's see if they can do it again. They are very clear leaders on the ladder, doing very well. And let's see if the Lisbon Supergiants can turn things around. And so let's go to the all-important coin toss. See what happened.
Lisbon Supergiants won the toss and they are batting first.
And thank you very much for that. The Supergiants have won the toss again. That's 2-2. And they're going to bat again. And that's also 2-2. So they feel there's something there. Unfortunately for them, they didn't find anything there in the first match. They just amassed only 55 runs. There's the teams. Those teams look unchanged to me from what we've just seen. And the Punjab CC Amadora had no trouble overhauling 55 runs, getting 56 runs actually. Imran leading the way with a good 41 off only a handful of deliveries. Not a lot to talk about for the Supergiants. They really didn't do much with the bat. Nilesh Suryawanshi, he's the only one who got in double figures. They're going to want a lot more from every player in this game to try to square the ledger tonight. And have a look at that. Robot thinks Punjab CC Amadora have now got the wood over the Supergiants. They think the Lisbon Supergiants have only got a 17% chance of eking out a victory here. Let's see what they can do. They're going to have to do an awful lot better than they did in the first game. If you saw the first game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Punjab CC Amadora, they bowled well, they fielded well, they batted well. And speaking of well, wow, look at that. Up-and-coming event, 6 weeks of fantastic European cricket coming your way. Estonia, Portugal, T20I Netherlands, T20I in Romania, England ECS, Cyprus for a bit of everything, and over to Czechia, to Prague, my hometown, for a T20I women's, ECS, ECI women, and ECI men's. There's so much cricket going on the next 6 weeks, and it's all here on the European Cricket Network. And we welcome you and thank you for joining us. We love your support out there in the chat or even coming to the ground. Sorry, just clearing the throat there. Had a lovely dinner of lasagna followed by a very, very chocolatey brownie. And big thanks to the folks who are looking after the ECN crew here. Your food is absolutely amazing. Almost went back for seconds. Still might if there's some left, actually. Yeah, lovely stuff. We're being looked after here, and we hope you're being looked after wherever you're on the world. And we're about to start things off. Bikramjit Singh's got the ball. Umpire is just waiting for the clock to tick over, and this game is going to be started. This is match number 12. Punjab CC Amadora in the field with the Lisbon Supergiants batting. They won the toss. They've decided to bat again. Let's see if they can make a fist of this game. A lot to play for here for both teams. Bowler coming in. First ball of the game. Oh, nice and tight. Chopped down just for a single on the offside. So we've got G1 Giri has been pushed up the order. He's going to face a delivery now. He was at the non-striker's end. And at the other end is Amandeep Singh, whose job pretty much is opener, and he's done pretty well. He's amassed a number of runs in this tournament already. And he gets them pretty quickly too. So let's see how G1 Giri goes. Maybe he's come in as a bit of a pitch hitter, a bit of a swing. Just bounds away there on the offside. Not much to talk about there. So, Lisbon Supergiants, they really need to do something big here. This is a very important game for them. A bit of a crunch game for them. They were sitting second. Well, they probably still are sitting second on the tables in Group A. They're sitting on 11 points. The Amadora team from Amadora, they've picked up another win, so they've leapt well ahead of them now. quick single, very sharp calling. Shy at the stumps. Well, he's hit the stumps. Batsman's gone down. Let's have a look. Umpire wants to go to the videotape. Bear with us. Let's have a look at this. What's your call, chat? Oh, that is a bit of a photo finish, isn't it? And he has been given his marching orders. It was a quick single. Have a look. And stumps broke out by, well, I wouldn't say the proverbial country mile, but he was out by quite a bit in the end. So, disastrous start for the Lisbon Supergiants, losing their first with a cheeky little run there. Single may have been on, but Bikramjit Singh, he's just a bit too good for that. This team from Amadora, Punjab CC Amadora, they're a sharp bunch. They're very, very good in the field. And they back up their bowlers. So that was a very risky single. And unfortunately, the risk was taken, and it was proved to be the wrong call. So, first blood in the first over. Wicket goes down. It's a run out. So, the plan of Jiwang Giri pushed up the order has unfortunately backfired somewhat. He's now back in the dugout, and that's it for him until he gets a chance to bowl later. Oh, that's a nasty one. Good bit of lift, but it's given a wide. It did get up a little bit high. And that is your bouncer for the over, the umpire says. Have a look at this. Have a look at the height. Yeah, and fair enough too. So, welcome to everyone in the chat, wherever you're watching in the world. Another good delivery. Bikramjit Singh turning it on. He's becoming a bit of a specialist open bowler for Punjab CC Amadora, and he's repaying his team with some very good feisty bowling here. Just a reminder, the Lisbon Supergiants did win the toss. They elected to bat. Second time tonight they've done that. So they've put themselves in. They need to get themselves out of a bit of trouble here and get a few runs on the board. Went a little bit wide, that one, but not wide enough to tempt the umpire to raise his arms. Legal delivery. One more to come. Beautiful evening here in Miranda do Covo in Portugal. Clouds breaking up even a little bit more as I speak. Swing and a miss. Batsman firmly feet planted on the crease, not really getting any movement there. So that's the end of the over. Partap was the new batsman. He's survived 3 deliveries, still not able to score. Lisbon Supergiants 3 for 1 in the first. Things not going their way. They need to climb themselves out of here. And hello again to everyone on the chat. John Gray, Steve McVeigh, I can see in there. Rob Thompson popped in for a while as well. Apparently 2 degrees where he is in the morning and he's on for a coffee. Well done, Rob. Good to see you there. And good to see everyone on the chat. Welcome to the European Cricket Series at night. This is Phil G, bringing you the dulcet tones coming from Miranda do Covo. That's Parveen Singh who's come on to bowl. It's interesting. The shadows are across the striker's end, but not across the bowler's end. Those shadows are obviously lengthening quite nicely now, and they will be completely gone by the time we start the second innings, as the sun dips slowly in the west behind the hills, off to the right-hand side of screen. Kept out there, some good bowling. Like I said earlier, the Punjab CCM Amadora team, they bowled beautifully in that first game. Didn't give any inch whatsoever to the Supergiants. I think we saw maybe 1 6, maybe there was 2 6s. I remember one specifically. Maybe there was a second one over the covers as well, but that was it. A couple of boundaries. Scoring was difficult, but that's a good shot. And that's been sliced away. 1 bounce, 4 runs into the stadium. So Partap decides to get in amongst them, and he's hit the first boundary of the Supergiants innings. Coming to you in the second over. And that ball has maybe... Has it gone? Has it gone under? Sometimes the ball bounces awkwardly and it goes underneath the stadium. stadium. I keep calling it a stadium. It's just a stand, but it's a very big stand. That's why I call it a stadium. So it goes underneath the stand. I think our trusty ball girl has walked around the back to try to find it. And it's been returned. Good work, everybody. We found the pill. So Parveen Singh to continue. See how he comes back from that. Ooh, good lift. Bet the back, good lift. Whistles past the batsman who was in a mind to play a bit of a hook or a pull shot, and he couldn't make contact. It was past him pretty much as the blade came swishing across. 8 for 1 in the second. Super Giants needing runs, and lots of them. Just miss-hit back to the bowler there for another dot ball. So after, in the previous game, match 11, after the Super Giants scored 55 from their 10 overs, the Punjab CCM Madura team came out and made that in less than 5 overs. Whoa, that's a bit of lift there. It's already been indicated wide by the umpire, and that has gone all the way for 4 extra runs. Good, vital extra runs for the batting team. See it there, just eludes Simrajit Singh, who was fielding down there at third man. Couldn't get across in time. So that's 5 wides. And we're still looking for the end of the over now. Bowler in. That's Fuller. That's been swatted down the ground. It should land safe. 1, 2, 3 bounces. Oh, good bit of footwork. Very clever bit of footwork. Oh, and he's hit the stumps with the throw. That is a really good throw. That's good effort there. They're going to probably have a look at the replay there. That is wonderful footwork, firstly, by Mazhar Abbas. And his counterpart has picked it up. Oh, I think he's definitely safe home. But his counterpart has picked it up and pinged that back as fast as you like. He's hit the stumps in the full. Yeah, very good work in the field. This team is a very well-oiled unit. They work very hard in the field, and it shows. And, of course, he has made it home. 2 overs gone. 15 for 1 on the board. Lisbon Super Giants with a bit of work in front of them to make this competitive. Let's have a look at the table. You can see with that previous win, that very convincing win, the Punjab CCM Madura team leap up to 15 points and a very good net run rate. They've stormed ahead of second place Lisbon Super Giants, with the Werewolves coming in second, pushed themselves third, pushed themselves into third place after 2 big wins over the Miranda Dragons last night. So that's all happening in Group A. This is Gurjeet Singh coming at a bowl. He just played with soft hands, just backward a point for a single. Yeah, Gurjeet Singh's been amongst the wickets in this tournament as well. He's been bowling quite well, good bit of pace. Good variation as well. 16 for 1. And we're now into the third over. And that's been pushed wide. Well, I talked about his variation. That's, I guess he varied it from the previous ball by pushing it wide. So, how do you feel out there in the chat? What are you thinking about how this game's going to go? If you saw the previous game, you might have a few ideas about how you think it's going to go. It's just sort of been worn on the body. Rush single. Is he going to have a shy? No need to have a shy at the stumps there. Batsman's well and surely home. Yeah, I'm interested to get your views, people in the chat. What do you think this game is going to produce for both teams? We had a pretty convincing win to the team from Amadora just before. In the previous match, will you see a carbon copy, or will you see a lot more fight from the Super Giants? What do we think? Gurjeet Singh in again. Gives him the charge and clobbers it. Goes like a bullet. All the way along the ground, 4 runs into deep mid-wicket. Lovely strike. That was Amandeep Singh who found his range then. And he needs to get going too. He really needs to fire up. And for the sake of his team, and they're all probably hoping he does as well, he needs to get a few more runs under his belt. And he's gone aerial this time. And that is the first one that goes into the car park today. Haven't called that actually in the previous game. No, we didn't have 1 6 going to the car park. We had a couple of 6s over the covers, extra cover, and over a very square point. That's the first one over deep mid wicket and over the fence into the car park. Lovely strike, that one. Amardeep Singh definitely found his range there. He's taken to Gurjeet Singh. As I said, he's had a pretty good tournament, Gurjeet Singh. He's no slouch with the ball. I think our volunteer ball girl has... Oh, no, she's found it. There we go. No, she hasn't. That's a replacement ball that's come in. I think we've lost our a couple of our volunteer ball chasers out there in the car park. Might have to send someone after her. Gurjeet Singh in again. Ooh. Bit more pace there. Batsman misses an opportunity. The ball sat up a little bit. I think maybe he wasn't thinking about some sort of lofted cut shot. And he was in two minds. Ends up with a dot ball. 28 for 1. Coming to the end of the third. Oh, a bit of an agricultural swipe there. It goes very fine. Simranjit Singh runs around from third man, deep third man. Gets the ball back quick, smart. Just a single taken. That will be the end of the third. That'll be the end of the power play. 29 for 1 after 3. Power play all done now. And Gurjeet Singh goes for 13. A couple of boundaries off his over. And this is already encouraging signs, more so than we saw in the previous match. Pretty good work there. Steve McVeigh. By the way, hello Phil, sorry got sound down, no subtitles available. That's quite okay. I can see you there. You know I'm here, so it's all good. And hello to everyone else in the chat. Dropping the little comments in. Hope you're enjoying the cricket, the T10 action here from Miranda de Covo in Portugal. Just down the road from Coimbra. I'm pronouncing that wrong, aren't I? It's Coimbra. I tell you what, I've had a bit of a crash course in learning Portuguese names. It's been fantastic here. New bowler in. Adnan Ali, who picked up 3 wickets in the previous game, bowled with some real fire in the belly. Very impressive. So, Super Giants need to get some runs, need to keep this momentum. Expected score is currently in the 80s. They want to get that definitely into the triple digits if they're going to have any hope of defending a score against this side. It's lofted in the air. It's going to bounce short of the fielder running in. And just one run. Yeah, didn't middle that at all. Sounded funny off the bat. And probably good for him because the fielder only had to run in off the boundary line, not too far, maybe 4 or 5 metres. Adnan Ali really had a good game in the previous match. 3 wickets, very economical. Probably my pick of the bowlers, actually. Oh, well bowled. Full on the stumps. That would have rattled the timber if batsmen had been a bit too keen. This is a good start to the game from both sides, I have to say. I think Amandeep Singh getting into the runs in that last over was a good sign. Good sign for the batting team. And as always, the team from Amadora, which is just outside of the capital city of Lisbon, is doing very well too. Swing and a miss. Was there to be hit. It just peels away from him with a little bit of that outswing. Yeah, beautiful blue skies here. A few clouds about, but the clouds are broken. We got no threat of rain tonight, people. Are we going to get a full game in? That's been that felt that from here. Adnan Ali has managed to get a couple of fingers on that rocket, knocked it down, and potentially saved a 4 there. I'm not sure if the 2 fieldsmen sitting down at Long On and Lodoff would have got around to that. That went very hard. And I reckon the umpire's probably going to say thank you to Adnan Ali as well for getting some digits to that. I hope he's all right. Sort of inside out shot. It goes into the covers and a couple of bounces and 4 runs. Good shot. Dug it out. It was pretty full. So Super Giants go to 34 for 1. That's 4 overs gone. So finishing with a boundary. Run rate's now up to 8.5, so we're still aiming around sort of mid-80s for this team if they can continue at this pace. You can see there in the graph the run rate has clearly dropped in this last over. Only 5 runs off it, I believe. Need to step that up. Need to be pushing singles, then get the occasional boundary in every single over all the way through to the end. You do that, you start hitting 8-9 runs and over, and then you can sort of go a bit crazy at the end, try to pick up a few more sixes, and before you know it, you're around the 110, 120 mark, which is pretty much par. So the new bowler who has come on is Kumar, Aman Kumar. Here's our first look at him bowling, I think. Good bit of pace there. Yeah, just mishit. Very, very didn't go square as the batsman had wanted there. Amandeep Singh looking to go a bit more square than that. End up going down the ground to a very straightish, deep mid wicket. Maybe the ball didn't come onto him as quick as he was expecting. That's coming down towards me, but very slowly, almost in slow motion. Mazam Abbas comes off the boundaries in front of me and fields it, throws it back just to one. So a couple of singles here to start the 5th over. Nothing damaging happening yet. The batsman's taken that one on high up on the leg. That's the part of the leg that's not protected. He's down on his haunches. He just needs a breather. Yeah, that missed the pad, unfortunately. Have a look at this. Yeah, there's not much padding there. Okay, and that's an interesting way of dealing with it. Umpire just making sure that the keeper is not pushing it too hard. Reminds me of that Salt and Pepper song. Push it real good. All right, enough of that. 37 for 1. We're halfway through the 5th over. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Just while the batsman's flat on his face, getting a little bit of treatment there. That really does hurt when the ball cannons into a part of the body that doesn't have any protection. You just need a moment, maybe a sip of water, just catch your breath, and hope that he doesn't get a repeat. He's up on his feet now, walking around. I think he'll be okay. Yeah, he's all right. Thumbs up. Umpire's just checking on him, making sure he's okay. There's nods, smiles. All good. Kevin joins us. Kroom, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming along. Martin Foster also in the chat with an exclamation of ouch. It certainly was an ouch for sure. And Chris Smith and Jules also in the chat for, and Chris Ward. All my usual Blue Spanner crew in there. Great to see you all here. Okay, let's resume. Let's get back to it. Oh, good delivery. Bends the bat, gets it past the swinging blade. Oh, it's been called for a no ball though. So, all in vain as now we get to have a free hit. Let's see what happens. Yeah, bit of disappointment there. So, can Amandeep Singh capitalise on a free hit? Let's see. Well, it's gone straight up in the air. They might as well run hard. Don't worry about the catch. And they only ran one. You know what? The ball was in the air that long. They probably could have run 2, to be honest. I think when it comes to a free hit, the batsman, a bit guilty of ball watching there. It goes in the air about 70-odd metres. It takes about 8 seconds to come down. You can run 2. Ah, well. What could have been? Oh, I see. Yeah, might be a bit harsh on Partap there. He's still down on his haunches after taking that knock to the leg. So maybe that's why I didn't want to go for another run. That's been hit around the corner. Very quick single here. Or if he hit, there could have been strife. There could have been strife there. I couldn't see who it was out there who had a bit of a shot at the stump from deep square leg. Might have been Saqib Yunus who was out there on the boundary line. Could have been trouble. Could have been a little bit of trouble. Aman Kumar looking to finish this over. Oh, that's come off a leading edge. It's just out of the reach of Simranjit Singh, who can't get to it. And it's gone for 6. Gone all the way. I thought he was in with a shot there to catch that one. Couldn't see it in the replay, unfortunately, but he was in with a chance there, but it's just gone over the fence. Sorry, just gone over the boundary line, 6 runs. And that's a big way to finish that over. 46 for 1, 5 gone. Amandeep Singh seemingly finding a little bit of form now. And his batting partner there, Surya Partap, getting involved as well. 12 from 15. He did take a nasty blow in that last over. We had a little bit of a delay. Just really got a little bit of treatment. Hopefully it's okay. Chris Smith in the chat suggesting that when that skied free hit ball, they could have run through. I don't disagree with you at all. I think that was a real wasted opportunity to just put your head down and run hard then. But we'll see in the final wash-up whether that could determine the winner or loser. We'll see. So we've seen in the second half now of this innings, 47 for 1. It's Adnan Ali continuing his attack. Oh, looks like we've got another player down, just behind the wickets there. He's not happy. Umpires are just slowly wandering over to see what the problem is. I didn't see it. Maybe he just went down a bit awkwardly. I can see a few players there motioning to magic spray. The man with the high-vis jacket is indeed running out with some water and a magic spray. No, he's not. The umpire's sending him away. Bit of confusion there. But, yep, umpires just move things along. Come on, guys, separate. This isn't football. We don't fall down clutching our calf muscle for no reason. You know, let's get up. Let's walk around. Yeah, good work from the standing umpire to get the players out of their little conversation huddles and get on with the game. He wants to move it along. We want to move it along. Let's move it along. So, Adnan Ali in again. And that's been sliced for 6 runs. Lovely shot, square drive. He had to reach for it, but he made the contact and the ball did the rest. And that will bring up the 50 for the Lisbon Super Giants. They go to 53 for 1 here in the 6th. And suddenly Adnan Ali, who was very economical and picked up wickets in the previous game. It's a different Adnan Ali now. He's gone for 11 off his over and a bit. And Amardeep Singh is starting to see the ball a lot better. Oh, very cautious there. Was dug in at the feet. Well played in the end. Just no bat involved. Just off the pad and a leg by. 54 for 1. Someone in the chat, who's that? Hassan Islam thinks 85 will be the score scored here. We'll see. Well, that's gone straight up. And the keeper will take that. And that is the end of Surya Partap. He was getting a little bit bogged down. He was 12 from 17 balls faced. And that's some pretty good pace bowling from Adnan Ali. And the keeper has steadied and taken a good catch. Yeah, very good catch. One thing I'll say about Punjab CC Madura is their fielders are very, very good. They hold their catches. Their throws at the stumps are always good. Maybe not backing up the stumps as well as maybe they could, but it's an area where they do excel of the teams I've seen so far in this European Cricket Series at night here in Portugal. They are head and shoulders above the other 4 teams when it comes to the fielding. I'm very, very impressed with them in the field. And the bowling is quite economical as well. We can talk about their batting, but we'll talk about that when they're batting. New batsman is wicketkeeper Hardik Patel. So he came in as an opener in the previous game. He's now come in as the second drop, batting at number 4. And he took a nasty shot to the forearm. I think second ball that he faced, and that slowed things down for him and for the match. So hopefully he's recovered completely from that. He just slices that one out into the covers for a single. Ball barely makes it to the cover fieldsman. And that will be the end of Adnan Ali's spell. He finishes with 1 for 12 off his 2 overs. Score is 55 for 2 after 6. Amandeep Singh still out there on 28. I think he holds the key to this. Joined by Hardik Patel, who has just faced the 2 deliveries and got the lone single. But for me, I think Amandeep Singh needs to go on and make a big score here. Needs to get into the 50s. And that will definitely help the Lisbon Supergiants. Have a look at that scorecard. You can see there, G1 Giri was boosted up the order. Didn't really do much about that. Really couldn't contribute. And that has gone through... That's gone through everybody. As 4 byes through the batsman, past the stumps, through the keeper, and through the charging fieldsman coming across from third man who couldn't get to it. Well, it's not often you can say that it gets past 3 people and the stumps and finds the boundary line. But there it is. 59 for 2 at the start of the 7th. Bikramjit Singh steaming in his second over. Oh, just too good. And good work from the keeper to get across that one. There was a bit of movement after it passed. And I've got to say that conditions here are quite lovely. The shadows are getting longer. It's getting just ever so slightly cooler now. As I said before, there's blue sky around everywhere, so with the less cloud cover, the temperature will drop probably about a good 6 or 7 degrees in the next hour, and it's going to get a little bit chilly here. It's obviously still spring here up in the mountains. Lovely part of the world, this. Swing and a miss. Hardik Patel having trouble getting the willow on the leather, unfortunately, for the Supergiants. He needs to start making contact. Maybe he needs to alter his shot. He seems to have one shot. He needs to find another one. Even if it's just patting it away, just get it on the, away so you can get a single. Get Amandeep Singh, who's in form. Get him on strike. Well, he's managed to hit that one. He's been trying to hit that for... Well, pretty much all day since the first match. He's been going for that shot, and I think it's the first time he's actually connected in that stroke, and it's gone for 6. So he can probably look at me and laugh and say, haha, Phil, there you go. That's what I can do. Well, good for them. 65 for 2. Still a couple of balls to go in this over. Now this has gone inside out. This is going to carry the line as well. That has gone over the covers. Another 6. Back-to-back 6s for Hardik Patel. Obviously my voice carries, and he said to me, hang on a minute, Phil. Are you saying I've got one shot? 2 6s. Prove me wrong again. Prove me wrong. I don't mind. 71 for 2. Last ball of the over coming up. Bit of an expensive one, this. Just what the Supergiants needed too. And that's come off the pad. Just flies away, just backward of square. Just the one run there. And that will complete Bikramjit Singh's 2 overs. He ends up with 15 for no wicket after his 2. 72 for 2, 7 overs gone. 3 more overs to come. Definitely a bit of work there for the Lisbon Supergiants. They're going to try to get into triple digits. The expected score does have them in triple digits, but they really need to crack on and get a few more boundaries. They need to run hard too. If Hardik Patel can keep striking the ball like that, great. If Amandeep Singh can get on strike, I think that'll be even better. In the meanwhile, it's Gurdeep Singh. And that's another dot ball for Hardik Patel. I think if you look at Hardik Patel's stats, you'll find that he does eat up a lot of dot balls, which is not good for his team. He needs to convert these dots at least into ones. Needs to turn that strike over. Bowler in. Oh, he's connected with that one though. And that is a lovely shot. That is 1 bounce, 4 runs. Good hook. Hook/pull shot. Either way, it's the desired effect of 4 runs. Gurjeet Singh coming for a boundary there. Hardik Patel. He's up to 17 from 10. He's starting to get on his motorbike now. Which is good for the Super Giants. Their score is now 76 for 2. They're ahead, way ahead of what they scored in the previous game, so they're going to feel good already. But they need to finish very strong here. Just punched out the covers by Patel for a single. Brings Amandeep Singh on strike. He's been watching at the other end for quite a while now. He'll be happy to get up there and see what he can do. And let's see what he can do. Well, you see, that's what he can do. That's why I've been saying to those batsmen at the other end, get your single, get Amandeep Singh on strike because he's in form. He's seen the ball well. That 6 puts him up to 34 from 18. Good strike. Well done. Good signs here for the Super Giants. They're into the 80s. Ooh. So close to getting bowled. Good comeback from the bowler there. Very good comeback. Almost rattled the stumps. Batsman having a chat. Maybe they thought it was the end of the over. I'm not sure why they decided to have a little touch of gloves there. But it's all encouraging. That's what's important. And that is out of here. That's gone. Capital Gorn, gone. That's a great shot by Amandeep Singh. Pushes himself into the 40s. 40, not out of 20. The score gets to 89 for 2 in the 8th. 2 overs to go. Super Giants now finding a little bit of form at the right time, maybe. It's getting late in the day. The sun has now gone down below the horizon. And the temperature will drop just a little bit. Have a look at that run rate. After the 3rd over, we had a little bit of glitch in the matrix. We flattened out, and now we're starting to come back up again after the fall of that wicket in the 6th over. These two have come together. Hardik Patel and Amandeep Singh turning it on here. Still 2 overs to go. Where can they finish up? Hit down the ground. Muzamil Abbas comes off the boundary line from just in front of the commentary tent, fires in a throw to the wicket-keeper's end. That's clever fielding. Sometimes the throw to the keeper's end is cleverer than the one to the bowler's end. Keeper's got the gloves, and sometimes the batsmen running to that end are a little bit nonchalant because they don't think the fielder will throw to their end because it's further away. So it's good to keep the fielders do that, keep the batsmen on their toes at all time. That's their job. Parveen Singh in. Or sort of didn't probably go where he wanted it to. It was outside off and he's dragged it across to square leg just for a single. So Singh moves up to 41. Score goes to 91 for 2. 10 more balls to come in this innings. So they should get into the hundreds, you'd think. And maybe set a decent total for the Punjab CC Amadora team when they come out to bat in about 20 minutes' time. Oh, swing and a miss. Swinging a lucky miss. I thought that might have collected something then. So, once again, Hardik Patel. He does tend to eat up a lot of dot balls, and I've already said that. It's probably the only criticism I have of him as a spectator. But when he hits it, it looks lovely. He's just got to hit it. Parveen in again. There you go. That's down the ground. Slightly mishit. Easy one for Muzzy to come off the boundary and field. Underarms it back to the bowler. Just the one run there. $92 for 2. 2 more balls to come in this over. And that is out of here. That is on a fast track plane ride to the next next country. That's going to come back with passport stamps. That's a big, big hit. Lovely shot there. In form, Amandeep Singh, 47 from 22. Oh, he'd love to get a 50 here, wouldn't he? He's still got a few deliveries. He's got one delivery to go in this over, and then he's got all next over. Let's see what he does. And there he goes. That's a great strike. That definitely hits something. And that's his 50. And that is also the 100 for the Lisbon Super Giants. 104 for 2 after 9. Amandeep Singh on 53 from 23 deliveries, supported ably by Hardik Patel, 20 from 14. And Parveen Singh has not finished in a glorious way, unfortunately for him. So a bit of a flurry here late. And there's the wagon wheel for Amandeep Singh with that 50-53 not out. Some really good strikes there. Hello to people in the chat joining us. I can see Mr. Kitty Trip Denny's back in the chat. Shohag's back in the chat too. Good to see you all. Christopher Ward, I can see you there. And the usual mob. John Gray, Steve McVeigh, Martin Foster. Thanks for joining us. Last over. Oh, that's a funny one, isn't it? The for a second, I think that was going to appeal. Let's have a look at this again. It's come off the glove. Wicketkeeper went one way, then he went the other, then he hit it from one hand to the other. It was a bit of volleyball, but the catch obviously counts. And Hardik Patel has lost his wicket on the first ball of the 10th over. Lisbon Supergiants lose their third wicket with 104 on the board. It's quite funny the way that the keeper was completely going the wrong way, but was able to get a hand to the ball to tap it back to his other hand to take the catch. All the umpire had to figure out was whether it had come off something, and it indeed had come off something of the batsman. Dhingra is the new batsman, Nikhil. Shout, loud shout. I think there's even a shout from the dugout for LBW there. 105 for 3, 4 balls to come in this innings. It's Aman Kumar with the duty in this 10th over. A batsman rubbing his leg ruefully. He's also taken one on the unprotected area, just on the outside of the thigh. That's been clipped away by Amandeep Singh. That's going to be one bounce. No, it's 6. Sorry, it's in the furthest part of the ground away from me. I couldn't tell if it bounced over the line or before the line. That has gone for 6. He swiveled around and got hold of that. This is turning into a fantastic innings here. Amandeep Singh leading the way for the Super Giants. Where was this in the previous game, huh? Very good work here. Good innings. Off 24 deliveries, he's 59. Good work. Kumar in again. Just punched out to point. Fielder coming around. Will they look for 2? No chance of 2 there. As much as the batsman would have liked to have taken 2 to get Amandeep Singh back on strike, that was never going to happen. So Nikhil Dhingra, he's got 2 balls to face. Score is 112 for 3. 2 balls coming in this innings. How far do you think? Where can they get to? No, it's just been chipped on the offside just for a quick single. So just the 1 run there for Nikhil Dhingra. Gives the strike over to Amandeep Singh for the last ball of the innings. It's 113 for 3. 1 more ball to come. He's on 60 from 25. He's played, I wouldn't say a lone hand. He was ably supported by Hardik Patel for that second wicket innings. That partnership was very good, very vital. And Singh puts it out towards deep mid-wicket. They're going to run for 2. You might as well. And fumbled by the keeper, who can't affect a run-out. and this is going to be a bit of a comedy of errors. There will indeed be a run-out, as they think, well, why not? Why not go for the extra run? It makes me think of why they didn't go for the extra run when there was that skied shot that went into the air. It was in the air for a good, I reckon, about 10, 12 seconds. They ran 1. I still think they should have run 2. I think it was, who was in the chat who said they should have run 3? Might have been Chris Smith said 3. Anyway, should have done better than 1. But that will conclude the innings, and that is a much better effort by the Lisbon Supergiants in this match than the previous match. They have amassed a much bigger score, and they're going to feel pretty good about that. There's something for the bowlers to defend, and they're going to have to defend hard against this very, very talented team from Amadora, the Punjab CC team. They've got an incredibly strong batting lineup, and it's going to be a lot of hard work. If things go their way, well, obviously the Supergiants are in with a chance. They're always in with a chance, but they need to start strong. They're going to be relying very heavily on Jaswant Singh, who's going to open the bowling. He always does. So that'll be interesting. I actually speaking to a couple of people at the ground here about Jaswant Singh, and you'll know who I'm talking about when he opens the bowling. Apparently he used to be a pace bowler, and he's had a pretty bad injury to his leg in recent times, and now he comes off only like 3 or 4 steps, but he gives an absolute rip and a tweak, and he picked up 3 wickets in no time at all 2 nights ago here against the Capitals. absolutely turned the game on its head, put in a fantastic performance. So keep a watch out for him when it's his turn to bowl. There's the batting lineup. Have a look at that. That's the scorecard. Armandeep Singh leading the way, 62 from 26, well supported by Hardik Patel with a good quick fire, 20 from 15. Surya Partap, he stuck around for 17 balls, only got 12 runs. 19 extras in that. That's a lot of extras. 8 wides, 5 leg byes and 5 byes. So the keeper didn't have a great day. G1 Giri got boosted up the order. Unfortunately, didn't have a lot to do there as he went second ball. And Bikramjit Singh led the way with opening the bowling. Didn't pick up a wicket. Wickets went to Adnan Ali and Aman Kumar, and there was obviously a run out there. That was G1 Giri who got run out right at the start of the first over. Gurjeet Singh came in for a bit of stick, and so did Parveen Singh when Armandeep Singh got going for the Super Giants. All in all, though, 115. Look, that's a good score. That's a defendable score. But at the same time, it's also very achievable for the Punjab CC Amarudura team. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is going to go. This could be a very exciting run chase coming up. A little bit tricky. It is getting cooler, and it is very pretty out there at the moment. I'm just looking around the ground. Wow, the blue skies everywhere. Now I just had a look from underneath the tent. It's pretty much blue sky everywhere. There's only a few clouds way over to the left on the horizon. We're going to get full 10 overs in, guaranteed. And that's going to be coming your way momentarily. I think we're going to be about probably 6 or 7 minutes in the break. So don't go too far. Go get yourself something nice and cold, or something warm. It depends what time of day it is and where you are in the world. If you're like Rob Thompson, go get yourself another coffee because it's 2 degrees. Or if you're a bit like some of my friends here in Europe, it's nice and warm. Go get yourself a nice and cold and refreshing drink. But come back, no matter what, to the Miranda de Covo Stadium here with me, Phil G, talking you through the European Cricket Series at Night in Portugal tournament. I'm here for the next couple of weeks to take you through these group matches. Absolute pleasure to be here chatting with you. I'm going to leave you to listen to some music now, and I'll be back in 6 or 7 minutes with the run chase. Punjab CC Amarudura need 116 from 60. Thanks for your company. But don't go too far. See you soon.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
And it is a warm welcome back to everybody after that short interval. The short break between the innings. 69 matches since a golden ball. I don't know about you, but I think we're due for a golden ball, don't you? And the stage is set here for a potentially golden ball. You never know. That's the beautiful thing about T10 cricket. Just a reminder, the European Cricket Series in Estonia continues tomorrow. Talon Dragons and Rising Stars in the first match, match 36. And Tartu CC Viking Stars, Rising Stars. And Stallions again will be playing. 5 good matches there tomorrow in Tallinn. Ireland and Scotland play in Netherlands tomorrow in match 3 in the T20I Tri-Series. And of course here in Portugal, the Lisbon Capitals take on the Werewolves. We've started already. Well, we started with a 6. Sorry folks, I was getting carried away totally about the cricket that's coming up and I should be focused on the cricket that's happening. Get that graphic off and let's watch the cricket. So we start with a 6, a belted 6. You're back here live at the Miranda de Covo Stadium. With me, Phil G. You're watching the European Cricket Series at night, Portugal edition. And wait for that ball to come back as one of our ball girls runs into the car park. And we get a replacement ball anyway for our trouble. Anyway, it's good to have you all back there. Everyone in the chat, hello, welcome back. I can see you all talking about your dinners and temperatures, how cold it is where you are and things like that. Bowler in. That's been cut through the gap. That's going to go for 4. Well, Punjab Amadora CC, they're not interested in the golden ball. They just want to get these runs and head back down the road to home tonight. That's a great shot. So, 2 balls in, 10 on the board. And Jaswant Singh, who I was just talking about towards the end of the innings previously. He moves a bit gingerly. You might have noticed that. He did have an injury to his leg, which is why he's got such a short run-up. Used to be a pace bowler, apparently. And now he gives it a really good rip. And he's a very clever bowler, very much a thinking bowler. And he's put a dot ball there. So, Arshad, who's one of the biggest the run scorers here in this tournament at the moment, he's facing stifled appeal. Bowler wasn't interested. Knew that was going in the wrong place. Yes, Arshad, who's opened the batting with his skipper, Raul Imran, who's Arshad's facing, got the most runs at the moment in this tournament. Doing very well for himself and scoring very quickly. He's worn that one on the pads. A little bit annoyed with himself. It was got a bit shorter, set up for a moment and said, hit me, and he didn't hit it. Imran coming down the pitch and having a little word to him. I bet the word was, if you're going to hit it, hit it. If you're not, give me the strike. And that will be fair enough. Just went in again. That's been hit uppishly over the infield to the point boundary. Skillfully collected by the ball girl out there. And that's 4 runs. And that completes Jaswant Singh's first over. He's gone for 14. The score is now 14 without loss in the first. You see, he's got a slight little hobble there. He's been carrying that little leg injury for a little while. He's a bit ginger in the field, but he's a very good bowler. If you saw him bowling against the Lisbon Capitals, I think it was on Thursday night they played. If you didn't, or maybe it was Friday night, but either way, if you can go back and watch that again, I'd strongly advise you to do so. The second match, match 8, back on the 17th of May, a couple of days ago. It was fantastic performance. Friday night that was. He bowled exceptionally well. His first and second over completely turned the game upside down. Now, this is Samad is going to come on to bowl the second over. The Super Giants are going to be searching for that elusive first wicket. And that's hit inside out. Over the fence, 6 runs. Effectively lofted cover drive. Just too good. I'm telling you now, this team from the area of Amadora, the municipality of Amadora from Lisbon, they are a quality unit. Bowling, fielding, we've already seen that. Now we can start talking about the batting. Raul Imran, skipper. 6 off the first ball. Bowler needs to find something here. That's better. Full. Oh, hesitation for a single there, and Yeah, it feels batsmen not really talking to each other there, just running and not really sort of talking until it was almost too late. Arshad was well and truly on his way down the pitch. And the last thing I do is be in a run out with your skipper. I tell you what, if you do that, you really can't make eye contact for at least 3 years. It just makes it very hard to come back from that. Bowler in. That's been hit down the ground on the onside, just towards that deep mid-wicket area where there's cover. Fieldsman comes in and gets the ball back in. That's G1 Geary, who's patrolling the boundary out there. Score moves to 21 without loss. Once again, the team from Punjab CC Amadora, they're motoring along quickly. Gives him a charge, lofts it, and 6. It was flat, but it was safe, and it was hit very hard. Well to the left of the fieldsman who's patrolling the boundary just in front of the commentary position here. Never had a chance to get to that. Never. You see him coming to shot now. He never had a chance to get to that. And even if he did, it would have been like catching a tracer bullet. So, Arshad, adding to his current tally of runs, I think he's about 130-something runs at the moment, maybe 135 runs before this innings. So now he's probably up to over 150 runs for the tournament. And he's definitely the biggest run scorer in this European Cricket Series of the night, Portugal. And he goes again on the offside, just clears the fieldsman who tried to get a hand up to it. 4 runs. Hands on their heads in the outfield there. Close-up of Nilesh Suryawanshi there with his hand on his head, thinking what could have been. Have a look at this again. How close was this to a catch? It was quite close. In fact, I think it tipped his fingertips on the way through. So Arshad goes to 24 from 8. Striking at 300 at the moment. And that's come straight down the ground. That's 6. As soon as it came off the bat, 6 runs. Well, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It seems to me that the Punjab CC Amadora team, they have got a restaurant booking somewhere in town and they're keen to get to it because they are on their bikes and pedalling hard. 2 overs gone, 37 on the board. And we know exactly what their intention is. Now look at the tables there. The team from the municipality of Amadora sitting very pretty on top with 15, great net run rate. Lisbon Supergiants trying to catch up again. They're on 11 points. Their run rate not so good at the moment. And I've just had another cup of coffee given to me by my wonderful friend Nina. Thank you so much. That's fine. Have the coffee. Thank you. Oh, I love being looked after here. It's absolutely wonderful. Jaswant Singh comes on for his second over. Just a couple of steps. Oh, a bit of a miss hit, just backward of square. Quick single. Yeah, I'm impressed with his bowling. I hope you are as well. Like I said, if you want to watch a display of very good T10 bowling, I suggest you go back to the match from Friday night, the second game, Lisbon Supergiants versus Lisbon Capitals. That's been lofted, though. That's over the deep mid-wicket fence, and that is 6 runs. Well, this man Arshad, he just can't take a back seat, can he? In the previous game, he did. I have to correct myself, don't I? He did. He literally took a back seat to his skipper, Rao Imran, and now the roles are reversed. Imran, his skipper, has said to him, you know what, why don't you take this, and I'll wait at the non-strikers end. That's gone out to the car park. That's been a very big hit. The ball's come back. It's still round. Arshad, 36 from 10. And he goes again. Straighter towards the production building, and actually it bounced. You can see in the background there the lady with the beige coat. That's Nina, who just brought me my coffee, and she's fielded the ball. Jaswant Singh is not looking happy there. He has gone for a lot of runs. He's gone for 27 off the 9 deliveries he's bowled, so he's currently striking at 300 as well. And that's another one. Well, he's getting destroyed. Proper destruction here. Absolute carnage at the Estadio Municipal de Miranda de Covo. 50 up in 15 deliveries. Can you believe it? I'm telling you now, Punjab Amadora, they've got a booking somewhere in town for sure, and they want to get to that one quick smart. And he's gone again. Oh, that's some great hitting. Arshad turning it on for the crowd. That's his 50 off 13 deliveries. Well, that's power hitting at its best. That's some wonderful destruction here. Still one ball to come in this over, by the way. You've got to feel for Jaswant Singh. He's got a wry grin on his face. But there's not much you can do about that. Arshad must be seeing the ball the size of a watermelon at the moment. That is a fantastic 50 off 13. That must be some sort of record. That's got to be. This is absolute destruction at its best. I've never seen so many grizzlies flying through the air. This is amazing stuff. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you're watching from. Christopher Ward, he does have a terrific tash on him, doesn't he? And he's gone inside out this way. Will it carry straight into the hands of the fielder? So the Arshad show is over. Jaswant Singh does get a wicket. There's a muted celebration from the Lisbon Super Giants, and fair enough as well. Arshad just couldn't quite get enough on that. His skipper goes over to him and gives him a little pat on the back and says, mate, you've got us halfway home. Your job's done here. Go and have a rest. I'll take over. Wonderful, wonderful innings. 3 overs gone. 62 for 1 is the score, chasing 116. Arshad gets a very generous round of applause. He scored his 50 off 13 deliveries. Off 13. Well battered. Yep, some great hitting there. Our cameraman had a lot of work to do to follow those grizzlies through the air just then. And good work from the production team here. We tip our hats to them for the work they're doing. But Punjab Sisi Amadoro over halfway there now. It's like they're living on a prayer pretty much, isn't it? For the Lisbon Super Giants. Well, there's still 7 overs to go. The power play's done. Field can move back a bit. And G1 Giri takes up the attack. So, in all the excitement, I didn't get a chance to tell you that Adnan Ali is the new batsman in for the Punjab Sisi Amadora team. Joining his skipper. But this is an interesting first 3 overs. Complete carnage. Let's see what happens now. Do we just settle into a fundamentally straightforward run chase here, or is the momentum going to keep going? Yes, Chris Ward, not a bad power play. It's got to be the quote of the night. And he smacked that inside out as well, and that's going to go away for yet another 6. Bulgul doing the duty there and running over and under back to the fieldsman. She's been very busy tonight. So the Super Giants just seem to be watching a lot of grizzlies flying through the air. They're probably going to be hurting their necks. They're looking up so often. Geary in again. Oh, steps away and tries to pummel that one. Not sure what the bowler was appealing for. Maybe he's appealing because it was a dot ball. But he's got to be excited. Anything that the Super Giants can take here, they need to take. Any little bit of luck that goes in their way, they need to grasp it with both hands. They can't let this get away from them. There's still runs there. Still 47 runs needed. Still got to get the runs. Okay, there's a couple of dot balls in a row. This is where the pressure adds up. It's the new batsman. He's only been there for 3 deliveries. He's just chewed up 2 dot balls. And if G1 Giri can get a couple more dot balls past him, and suddenly that batsman as an individual starts to feel a bit of pressure. Let's see. There's another dot ball. That's 3 in a row. It's good bowling. A bit of encouragement from his counterparts in the field. That's good to see. Good bowling. Christopher Ward mentioned the bloke on the scoreboard. Let's hope he can multiply by 6. Another swing and a miss. 4 dot balls. Batsman lifts his hand in desperation to say, well, how can I hit it? You're doing that in front of your skipper, and that's 4 overs gone. 69 for 1, and that was a very good over for the Super Giants. Brought things back down to earth. Imran, he's pointing to the cover boundary and saying, you could have hit it over there, mate, I think. But unfortunately, the run rate graph is telling a story of that over, as we've been sport with the power play yielding 62, and then we only get 7 from that over. And I think skipper Imran is probably suggesting to Adnan Ali that, come on, team player, Let's keep it going. Let's go. Come on. 69 for 1 after 4. Punjab CC Amadora. 47 needed from 18 to get a bonus point. And, of course, 47 needed from 6 overs to snatch the win. And we had 4 dot balls in that last over to finish. Very good bowling from G1 Giri. Trying to get things back on an even keel. New bowler is Nilesh Suryawanshi. He gets a dot ball as well. So suddenly we haven't heard the sound of Willow on leather. Interestingly enough, after that absolute carnage we have from Arshad in overs 1, 2, and 3. And there's that sound. Imran, with just absolute consummate ease, swats it over cow corner, deep mid wicket, 6 runs, and he starts to get his little motorboat running now as well. 75 for 1. We're in the 5th. Suryawanshi needs to come back here. Needs to bowl well. Needs to bowl smart. Maybe at the stumps. Maybe a bit fuller. Like that. Oh, but not unfortunately to a fieldsman. There is protection out there. Very square on the point boundary. Deep point boundary. But yeah, it's exactly what I'm talking about. The bowlers, they need to figure this thing out. They can't keep bowling the short stuff. They're going to get pummeled all night if that happens. They don't have enough runs to play with. There's only 40 runs now needed for this team from Amadora. Bowler in. And he's gone up and over straight towards the clubhouse. And that is a big 6 as well. So continues now. Adnan Ali. He's finally found his range. And he's going to turn things on now to maybe try to bring this thing home. Only 34 runs needed now. Punjab CC Amadora really loving this run chase. They're up to 82. We're still inside the 5th. 82 now. Shorter bends the back. Not cleanly collected by the wicketkeeper, but no chance of an extra run there. Gets a dot ball past the batsman. One more to come, and then we're halfway through the allotted 10 overs. We'll be finishing over number 5 after this delivery, as long as it's a legal delivery, of course. And Super Giants are still pondering what happened in that power play. And gets a pass for a dot ball, and that's how we'll finish the over. 82 for 1, 5 overs gone. 5 more overs to come, 34 runs to get. And if they can get those in 12 balls, that's going to be a bonus point, and that bonus point is definitely on. Definitely on. We'll see. So, Nilesh Suryawanshi finishes with 13 off his first over. It's going to be interesting. I was hoping this run chase would be a bit tighter than this, but Arshad, to his credit, he came out and absolutely dominated the bowlers. Poor old Jaswant Singh, who I was beefing him up because of his efforts in previous games, he got absolutely smoked, and there was nothing he could do about it. Even his expression left us a little bit sort of sad, but... And there we go, stumps everywhere. Finally a breakthrough. G1 Giri, he's a good competitor, and he's picked up the skipper and sent him on his way bowled. Possibly a little bit quicker. Have a look at this again. Just completely missed the line, didn't he? Completely missed it. Collects his off stump. And he is gone on his way. Second wicket down. Start of the 5th. Start of the 6th. 82 for 2. Don't think there'll be any panic in the Punjab Amadora team. But the skipper is on his way. Parveen Singh, the left-hander, comes out. He joins Adnan Ali, who's already collected a couple of 6s for his effort to make his score 12. And Parveen Singh will want to get amongst them as well. And just think, they've still got Simranjit Singh in the pavilion if he needs to come out. And he's currently striking in this tournament at around 335 as a strike rate. So, yeah, if they get a wicket here, there might just be more carnage to come. This Punjab CC Amadora team, they do bat well. And then strong middle order as well. Oh, that got up unexpectedly. Let's collect him on the fingers. Needs to get on his bites here. Oh, there's a chance for we're going to go to the replay. Chance for a run out. They're very keen. Oh, they think Adnan was slow out of the blocks. Umpire had to call for the replay. Let's have a look at this one. Whoa. Side on looks pretty good. Let's try it one more time. Watch for that bat coming in. Bounces up. Bales hit, and he's just short. It looks like he's just short. Let's see what the official word is. I'm going to have one more look at this. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Have a close look at this. Now, the stumps weren't broken by the keeper, were they? They certainly weren't. And he's been just caught short. That was inches in it, though. That was very close. But he was a little bit slow out of the blocks on that call through for the single. And the direct hit has done him. Well, another wicket down. Is there a twist here? Is it possible at this late stage of the game? Only 30-odd runs needed, 34 runs needed. Another wicket down. A bit of a chin-scratching moment now, isn't it? If we get to see another wicket here, that'll be two fresh batsmen. And right on cue, I mentioned Simranjit Singh, who has an incredible strike rate in this tournament thus far. He comes in and joins Parveen Singh, two incredibly capable batsmen. Let's have a look. Where do we go from here? It's just been clipped out. Oh, there's another hot chance here. Ooh, it's all confusing out there. Suddenly, the easy singles are looking to be very, very testing moments for the batsman. The comfort has all left the stage now. It seems like Arshad's innings was a little while ago now, wasn't it? And let's see if the batsmen just need to calm down a bit. But the Super Giants are up and about. Most of the fieldsmen are either alongside the bat or behind the bat. They're expecting edges and they're expecting this sort of square shots like this one. Fieldsman is do a bit of work here. Rifles in a return. They're going for a cheeky second. The throw is wild though. Or if that throw had been better, that could have been a bit of trouble. Simranjit Singh off the mark. And as I said before, he's a very strong striker of the ball, striking at 330 in this tournament, or 335 to be exact in this tournament. And G1 Geary with his tail up here. And that's a no ball called. Well, just when you think things are starting to go your way, you bowl a no ball. And you can tell it by his expression. He's a bit gutted by that. Goes over to Jaswant Singh, gets a little pat on the shoulder for just to back him up a bit and say, look, no ball, bowl it smart. Comes off a short run. Slows it down. Has he got a tickle down lead side? Now this is interesting. So the batsman appeals for a wide, even though batsmen don't have the right to appeal for a wide, pretty much in cricket. It's something which has crept into the game, unfortunately, which I don't like to see. The umpire knows what a wide is. 85 for 3. And gets one through him. Whoa, good bowling. G1 Geary, that's his last ball of his spell. And he probably wishes he had a couple more after that. He finishes at 1 for 10. I think he's done a good job for his team. He's given the Super Giants something to think about. And he's given the Punjab CC Amadora team something to think about too. 85 for 3 after 6. Still needed 31 off this next over to claim the bonus point. I suspect that is now out the window. And obviously 31 for the win as well. Yes, Kroom. They are looking a bit nervy, aren't they? Just these little sort of bad calls. Completely unnecessary, I think. Completely. And a big shout out to everyone in the chat. Thank you for joining us tonight. Not just the Blue Spanner crew, but everyone else as well. I can see Mehmet Ul Hassan's in the chat. Gaming Zone 123's in the chat. It's all good. It's all good. And Double Z Sports. ECN is always funny. Anything can happen. Anything can happen, and usually does. Partap now giving the ball to the left-hander. Swing and a miss. Well, it's a charge and a swing and a miss. Dot ball. Tell you what, they can put a few dot balls in a row here. Suddenly that pressure will switch. The computer still has Punjab CC Amadora at 98% chance of winning. The Lisbon Supergiants at a measly 2% chance. And there's another dot ball. That might change the percentages just ever so slightly. Wait for it. No. Okay, it doesn't change percentages. Obviously, it's going to take a lot of dot balls for that to happen. We will see. Sorry, I called... Oh, that's just popped down. Oh, there's trouble here. There's big trouble here. Well, now hang on a second. The batsman is in all sorts of trouble. They're going to affect a run out, but the batsman is in a lot of trouble here. I think we need Magic Spray. Might need a bit of attendance out there. Quick smart. What's happened? What's that? Oh, he's looking in all sorts. Been a few hits today, hasn't there? We've seen a few body blows and a few of these deliveries coming off the pitch and cannoning into soft parts of the body that aren't protected. And my hope is that this is nothing serious. All the fieldsmen trying to get around and see what's happened. Let's have a look again. What do you think happened here? Immediately he wrings his hand. Immediately. And sorry, I did call that as Partap was the bowler. Apologies, that is not Partap bowling. That is, looks like it's Amandeep Sim who's bowling. Now, what's going to happen here? Is he going to go? Is he going to go off, or is he just walking away, having to think about it? Just try and tell. It's Parveen Singh who's looking in a little bit of distress, and it looks like he is going to. Yep, he is going to come off. Yeah, he's looking in a little bit of distress at the moment, looking at his hands. He must have collected that quite badly. Okay, well, let's hope he's okay. I'll try and get a report from the Banjo line as to what's happened there and how he is. But he's walking off very slowly. Looking very disappointed with himself. I would say that is Parveen Singh has been retired out. Not sure what happened with the run out there. We're still a bit confused because they did knock the bails off trying to affect the run out. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's just taken the out. I'll try and get that clarified for you, folks. Singh continues the bowling. Oh, a streaky edge just past the wicketkeeper down to that very fine third man down there. That looks like Suryawanshi who's fielding down there. So yes, okay, so Parveen Singh has indeed been run out. He hasn't been subbed out or retired hurt. He was given run out. Swing and a miss. 86 for 4. Getting towards the end of the 7th now. Yeah, sorry, folks. It was very hard to tell whether the run out was indeed affected. I saw the bails get knocked off, and I figured that would be the way it was go. But then when Parveen Singh walked off, obviously he was probably happy to walk off because he was ruefully looking at his fingers. He definitely got hit very hard. That's been played out towards the covers, deep cover. Think about a second. Probably could have been on. It's a bit of a dodgy arm throw in there from Ronak Patel out on the boundary. Left the keeper a lot to do. That is 7 gone. 87 for 4. 7 overs gone. The Amadoro team need 29 runs off these next 3 overs to snatch the victory. They're still going to get them. They're 4 wickets down as well. Yeah, we'll try and get the points table up. Show those points table. I can tell you that Punjab CC Amadora are top of the points table. They're on 15 points with a very superior net run rate. And the Lisbon Supergiants are in second place on 11 points with a net run rate, which I think is about negative .0 .08 if I remember correctly, or maybe it's .8. It's just slightly under less than 0, slightly less than 0. But we'll try and get that graphic up. It'll probably be up before the end of the game. So bear with us, Mehmet Ul Hassan. Swing and a miss. Few dot balls lining up here now. 29 needed from 17. Well, this game's still on, and you never know. Just when you don't think there's a chance for a golden ball, you never know. Just putting it out there, just putting that into your heads that could still happen quite easily here. Bowler in. It's been clobbered out towards the deep mid wicket. He comes in off the boundary line. They tempted the idea of a second, but the fieldsman, he's run in all the way from the boundary line, picked up the ball and handed it back to the bowler. Didn't want to throw it, didn't want to release it. Okay, bowler turns around, comes in again. This is Samad. And that is quite an astonishing shot. That really was nothing more than a leading edge from the forward defence prod from Simranjit Singh, and that's the kind of power the man has. That's gone for 6. If you have a look at this again, I almost called this as he was trying to turn it away towards the leg side. We won't see replay, unfortunately. And it's just come off that leading edge and gone for 6. Samad in again. Tries to play with soft hands. Might have succeeded only in giving the wicketkeeper some catching practice if he got a nick on that. 94 for 4. Mehmet Ul Hassan, we wish there was more night series as well for you to enjoy. Thank you for your comments and thank you for sticking with us tonight. It's been wonderful to have you in the chat. Enjoyed reading your comments and everyone else's comments in the chat as well. That's upish, and that is 1 bounce, 2 bounces to the man at third man. Rifles in a return. Keeper goes down before the ball gets to him. That was a bit of a comedy of errors. And the keeper's still down. What's he doing? Poor old Hardik Patel. He got hit in the first game on the forearm, and now he's having trouble keeping his feet. It's all a bit comic. He's up. And then he slips down again. You know, with the sun now gone, there's maybe just a little bit of dew coming onto the ground, believe it or not, just in the last 15, 20 minutes. Maybe that's what it is. It also could mean maybe he's just falling over because he's not wearing spikes. Could be several reasons. 96 for 4. One more ball to come in Samad's over. He's gone for 32 so far. Let's see how he closes out his bowling tonight. That's been just defended uppishly shy. If it hit, that was all over. It's backed up, luckily. Tell you what, the fieldsman was absolutely within his rights to have a shy there. If he'd hit the stumps, it could have been trouble with a capital TROUBL and maybe an E as well. It would have been a lot of trouble. I didn't know where I was going to go with that little superlative. I'll finish it there. There's the points table. There's the standings table. You guys asked for it in the chat. There it is. Punjab CC Amadora top there with 15 and a great run rate. And Lisbon Super Giants, yes, their net run rate was negative 0.08. I was right. 11. Werewolves in third position with 8 points. Then the Capitals, then the Miranda Dragons bringing up the rear. Still looking for that first win. So that's the current situation at the moment. And is 8 overs gone. Still 19 runs needed off 2 overs. It is coming down to the pointy end of the night. And the team from Amadora still have to score those runs for the win. And the Super Giants, they're every chance to defend this. Every chance. However, with Simranjit Singh out there, I would say I'd be well and truly thinking that Punjab CC Amadora are going to claim this one. But as I saw someone wrote in the chat, this is ECN, anything can happen. Let's see. The next 2 overs are going to be critical for one of these teams. Well, critical for both teams, but the result will only please one of them. Strap in. It could be bumpy. Amandeep Singh. Dot ball. No, wide. Umpire slow getting the hands up. I thought it was a dot ball. It was indeed wide. Ooh. It's getting exciting. 18 from 12 needed to win. Amandeep Singh, who batted really well, and now he's got the ball. And he's just lost his run-up. Maybe he was listening to me. 98 for 4. The target is 116. If you just joined us, you're in the final moments of this game. 18 needed off 2 overs. Oh, no movement of the feet. Just watches the ball go past. Interesting stuff. So, down to 11. 18 needed off 11 now. So, how many are they going to leave themselves to get in the final over? Or is Simrajit Singh just the cat toying with the mouse? Nope, plays it with soft hands. Just slightly out to point. Not quite backward point, just a regulation point boundary. And just the 1 run turns the strike over to his counterpart, who is Yunus, Saqib Yunus, the wicket keeper for Punjab CC Amador. Let's see what he can do. He's only faced 4 deliveries for his 2 runs. And he swipes that out. That's going to run away from the fieldsman. And that's going to just... He tumbles over the line, but I fear he may have taken it over with him. No, has he stopped it? Oh, well done. Applause from his teammates for stopping a certain 4 there. The batsmen were asking if they could have a look at that. Oh, I think he's done all right there. Good work. Desperate times. 15 from 9. That's the equation. Oh, bends the back. Gets a leading edge. Just the 1 run. Oh, this is going to go very close, isn't it? Dare I ask, has anyone got the tingle out there in the chat? Computer thinks the odds are getting a bit more even now as well. 102 for 4. The charge. Bends the back, gets the ball past the batsman who charged him. Simrajit Singh, probably been better off staying in his crease and just stand and deliver sort of cricket. Amandeep Singh doing the job here. The batsmen don't seem to be too flustered though. They're not swinging wildly. They're happy to play with soft hands for singles. And then that shot comes up. And that is 4 runs. It bounced just inside the rope. So, Simrajit Singh gets a boundary, gets 4. Amandeep Singh is thinking, oh, if only I could have got another ball on that last delivery. The pressure could have been incredible. He's a bit gutted. You can see he's quite gutted about that. The score is 106 for 4. And this has been a pretty good effort from the Super Giants. This has been a very good effort from the Super Giants. They're having a bit of a huddle there around the mid-off area. Looks like the Brains Trust deciding who's going to bowl and how they're going to bowl it. 106 for 4. Chase 116. 10 runs needed. This is going to be a good finish. You just feel it. Christopher Ward, Punjab making a meal of this. I kind of agree with that. I feel that they were ridiculously on target. Obviously, the power play yielding 62 runs was put them into this position, but it's hard to believe that since the power play finished, we've had 6 overs where they may put about 50-odd runs on the board. Not even 50 runs. It seems almost a tale of 2 cities going on here. But, final over starting. It's going to be Surya Partap with the responsibility of bowling the final over. Marshalling his troops. Let's see what he does here. Where does he think the gaps are going to be? How is he going to bowl to his field? That's the important thing. This will be an exercise in how to bowl to your field or not. And I think that's what will decide the game. Comes in. Oh, he's bowled a shocker. That is bending the back and putting it way outside the tram lines. Not an auspicious start. Still 6 balls to come. 9 runs needed. Partap in again. No. This fielder's moving. The fielder in the cover, or extra cover, pretty much moved into a point position. And that's not cool when the bowler's running in to do that. Let's go again. Oh, gets one past the batsman. Oh, Sakib Yunus. You've only got a few balls to get these 9 runs, mate. You need to think about that. Bowler in. It's getting tense. And he's missed it again. It's another dot ball. Oh, Super Giants. Can they snatch this win? Or, let me flip that on its head. Is Punjab CC Amadora going to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory? It feels like it's going to go that way. Look at the percentages. It's now 56 to 44. No, it's 50-50. It just clicked over. And that's another dot ball. Samrajit Singh at the other end is probably just staring at his batting partner thinking, surely you want to win this, right? Have a look at this. Nowhere near it. I think that's the conversation going on right now. Definitely it's the conversation going on right now. So you want to win this? Or do you want to buy drinks tonight? 3 balls to go. Gets bat on ball. Goes out. Oh, that's so unfortunate. The fieldsman has had a shocking bounce, but he's been backed up. And they take a single. Oh, the fieldsman had a shocking bounce. Not his fault. Not his fault. That's Nikhil Dhingra out there. That took a shocking Tortuga and it almost collected his head on the way through. Have a look at this, if I can catch it. Bounce. And that bounce there. Whoa, I tell you what, that is not a crowd pleaser. That is not a crowd pleaser at all. I thought he was almost going to wear that one. But good backing up as well out there. Whew. You see that coming past your eyes when you're fielding. That's scary. Oh, 4's been given. Oh, that's interesting. So the fielder backing up didn't manage to save it from the boundary line after all that. I thought he would have done a good job, but with the benefit of the replay, the officials have overruled and said no, that was 4. Yunus goes back on strike. 5 from 2 needed. We are properly in golden ball territory now. Proper. What do you think, folks? Is this going to be... Oh, yeah, you can see there. That's clear. Oh, swing and a miss. Samrajit Singh, he runs anyway. Clever. He had to run. He had to run. And now it's down to the final ball. A bye's been taken. It's 4 off the last ball. Oh, well, sadly, that probably means the golden ball is out of play now. And I'm gutted about that. I would have loved to have called my first golden ball. So, final ball. Here it comes. 4 to win. And that is going to be... Oh, so very, very close. It's gone for 4, but... Oh, what a Herculean effort from Ada As Samad. He's almost got to it. That was such a good effort in the outfield there. I thought he had it, but it was fingertips away from him. I feel for him. He ran from just in front of me. He set off as soon as it came off the bat. He did everything right. It was just out of range. Have a look at this. That was so close. It's ridiculous. Oh, you got a feel for the Super Giants. Ridiculously close. What a finish. A photo finish. Not quite the golden ball, but a photo finish nonetheless. The Super Giants have come so close to knocking over Punjab CC Amadora, who get the win on the last ball. Simranjit Singh hits the 4 over cover, and the celebration starts in earnest as they get 2 wins from 2 tonight against the Lisbon Super Giants, who came so close. Well, there's the tale. I'm not sure what happened in sort of overs between overs 6 and 9 there. Things seem to really slow down for the team from Amadora, led by Arshad at the very top there. My God, 54 from 14. He went absolutely nuts in the power play. Simranjit Singh came in with that 21 at the end there to get them over the line. Raul Imran with the 16 and Adnan Ali with the 12 there, the big contributors to the scoring. The bowling was fairly tight except for a couple of sixes that unfortunately Jaswant Singh was on the end of. a couple of absolute pummelings when Arshad had his eye in and was tearing it apart, absolutely tearing them apart he was. They end up on 116 for 4, exactly what they were trying to get after 10 overs. So you could say it's a run chase that absolutely worked well. However, I'm looking in the chat. Christopher Ward says they won, but they made a meal of it. I agree completely. I think that was way, way closer than it ever intended to be. And I think the Punjab CC Amaratura team, they have gotten out of jail. They have absolutely gotten out of jail. And I really feel for the that fielder in front of me that was, remind me again who it was, Atta Us Samad, who'd only just missed cutting off that boundary. If he'd got a hand to it, if some buts, look, how's the rhyme go? If some buts were cherries and nuts, then we'd all eat like squirrels or something like that. Doesn't matter. He didn't get a hand to it. He was close, but he didn't get a hand to it. I feel for him because everybody was looking at him and he couldn't quite get it. But he set off. He did everything right except stop the ball. Whew. Everyone take a breath. That was a great game. There's the final run-up. They have a look at the match summary there. Amandeep Singh leading the way with 62 for the Super Giants. Hardik Patel helping him along there. And in the run chase, it was all Arshad at the top there, 54 of 14, which set the scene. They got bogged down with some very good bowling, very good fielding from the Super Giants, did the Amadora team. So let's look to tomorrow. Monday is a new day, and we've got the Lisbon Capitals in action against the Werewolves. That will be interesting. That's going to be third on the ladder versus fourth on the table. So that's going to be a good battle to see who can solidify their position in third. Everyone in the chat giving me a bit of a shout out. I thank everybody for joining us tonight. It's been wonderful to have your company here in this match. I hope you enjoyed that second game. I know the first game you could say was a bit of a fizzer. It was a bit of a one-way street. Tough work there for the Super Giants. But this game that's just finished here, very good stuff. I hope you've all enjoyed your Sunday. Hope you've enjoyed your weekend of cricket. You've been spoiled a little bit, haven't you? You lucky, lucky viewers of cricket. You've had T10, you've had T20I, you've had all sorts of stuff going all over Europe. And we've been covering it for you here on the European Cricket Network. And you have been spoiled here tonight at this European Cricket Series at night in Portugal, where the Punjab CC Amador team have made it 2 from 2 tonight against the fighting team from Lisbon, the Super Giants, who have just missed out. But join us again tomorrow, Lisbon Capitals against the Werewolves for another doubleheader. We start things at 5:30 local time. Please join us for that. And once again, I'll just wave goodbye to everyone in the chat. All you Blue Spanner crew who